Nah, man, I gotta start over. I gotta start over. Oh, the music's over! Oh my god! 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 Oh, XP Sensei! Kita! Kita! Oh! I don't know why my OBS does that. I didn't do anything special! Welcome to the house. Yeah! Hi, P. Yes, you're just on time. You're just on time for Blue Archive stream and festivals. It's true. That was pretty scuffed. Ah. Why does it do that? Sometimes. Are you guys ready to gamble? Gamba. Gamba. We will do Gamba first. Today is first Gamba. Yes. First Gamba. The pinkest archive possible, please. Please. Yes, we 110 roll. 110 roll, and we're gonna get Aris. Of course. We're rolling for Aris first, because I'm more emotionally attached to Aris at this point, I believe. But I hope we can get K as well. Yes. Also, the new... Oh, it's so cute. The new Aris outfit. Ooh, so cute. Ooh. Streamer luck. Yes, please give me your luck, you guys. I'm gonna need it. Anyway, let's go ahead and do leveling roll call. If people show up during gacha, I can go ahead and say hi to them too. But let's see. I'm at the top of my YouTube scrolling. We'll see if it's gonna keep my place. But if you want me to say hi to you, make sure you say something in chat. Yay! Let's see. Gamma with the rabbit emojis. Hi, Ping. Hi, Name Monkey. Hello. Hi, Ping Nihilo. Today, it's fast. I'm so excited, but I'm so scared. Hi, Alexander. Hello. Hi, P. Hi, Momo. Yeah, we're ready for Lucky P time. Hi, Rampant Kitsune. Hi, Josh. Hi, P. Hi, Salty Apollon. Hello. Hi, P. Hi, Shanks. Hi. Oh, okay, it's moving now. Okay. Hi, Mov. Hello. Hi, P. Hi, Strider. Hi, Nade Monkey. Did I say hi, Nade Monkey already? I don't remember. Hi, Nade Monkey. Hi, Ming Fang Zhang. Hi, P. Hi, Spectre. Hi, Lobby Box. Hopefully XP's pyro count is still above the single digits at the end of stream. Oh, we hope so. Hi, Dead Ninja. We're praying for good luck today. Let's see. Hi, History. I already spent all the XP materials I got from the 3 times commissions. Me too, kind of. Low-key, me too. Hi, Bubbles. Hi, P. Let's see. Hi, Hero. Hi, P. Hi, Taco OG. Hi, Elstrom. You're on time. Just in time. Let's see. Hi, Nate. Hi, P. I can't believe I was muted. I mean, that didn't happen. Why would that happen to me? I'm a very professional streamer. Indie streamer. I am an indie streamer. You know? Hi, Proto Man. Hi, P. Hi, Jason. Hello. Hi, Alice. Hi, P. Hi, Igoadsum. Yes, we're going gambling. Hi, Batsu. You spent 10,000 pyroxenes. Good. I mean, is that good? That seems like a pretty low amount to me. Okay, I think we got everyone. That said hi in chat. XP Sensei always unmuted. Yeah, I'm gonna start the streams. I'm just gonna be talking. You guys are gonna hear me sipping my tea during the intro music. Oh my god, why do I feel like I need to cough? Sneeze. No. Hi Cygnus. Hi P. Hi HPBC. Got both fest and 60 pools. Oh, but the bonus cute raccoon. I saw you get like the new background when you pull the new units. I didn't sneeze. I could feel it though. Really lucky with both free tickets. Still feel both the dopamine rush. Well, you're about to feel the dopamine rush right now, right? Also, I'm so... Did any of you guys do the Blue Archive... What is it? Survey? I closed it, and you can't get back to it if you close it. And it doesn't show up unless it's your first time logging in for the day. So I didn't do the survey, so I didn't get the pyros yet. I accidentally closed the survey. Me too! And then I was looking in the Twitter comments. I was like, surely someone posted the link. Are all the links unique or something? Dang it. Anyway, I'll do it in the next couple days, you know? Do it on the phone. Yeah, I could do it tomorrow, or I could try doing it on the phone, you know? But yeah. There's an issue with the survey too, I think. Well, maybe it's good that I waited then. Close it 3 times, same login? Oh, I hope we all get the rewards for it though. It's kinda tricky. If you open the game history, there's... I knew the sneeze was coming! I tried looking on the notice section and I couldn't find it. I was trying to find it before stream started because I was like, surely I can get the thing working. Bless P, thank you. Hi Mimi, hi P. Oh, I have to turn off the auto translate again. For some reason, it only does it for memes. Every time you say hello, hi P, it translates it to creeps. Live chat translation, turn that off. Okay. Okay, it should be better now. Okay. Let's go pull for Arisu. Translation hates you? I don't know why it's you in particular every time. Survey works if you access it via the in-game pop-up. Yeah, at the beginning when you open the game, but I couldn't get it to work again. I'll figure it out. I'll do it. It's kind of a... strange though. I feel like Blue Archive has had less surveys since I started playing than a lot of other gacha games for some reason. I feel like a lot of the Hoyo gacha games, they have they have surveys all the time. And they're like, how did you like the new content? And half the time I was like, I don't know, I didn't do it. You thought I was playing the new content? That's crazy. But yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop over to Blue Archive. Jajan! Oh my god, I already did my dailies. Isn't that crazy? I saved a little bit of stamina though, because I was worried. I was like, do I need stamina to read the main story? I don't remember. I know the event stories I needed, but I never remember this one. Okay, anyway, let's turn on the Blue Archive music. Not for the main stories? No? Okay, that's good. At 34,000, I realized my Momo talks went up so much again. Why did it go back up to 170? I feel like that's what why am I so sneezy today? I don't know. Okay. They added pickable Hamari best update. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Gesund P. Gesund XP. Okay. Time. Wasn't she always in the archive selected pools or something? Oh wait, no, in the archive pools. Wait, they added Himari normal in the archive pools. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is that what you're saying? わかんない. Maybe I'm blind though. No. Support students. I don't know who I wanted to go for next here actually. No idea. I'm thinking about it. The animation when you pick them up. Oh, the animation when you pick them up. I understand. Okay. It's time for rolls. I'm ready for Iris to come home so fast, you guys. I'm ready. Oh, I have 9 tickets. That's awesome. Let's go. Alice. Oh. Arisu love. Arisu love. I love her voice. Shizuko's voice. Well, one of my favorites in the game, like her Japanese voice. Hi, so desu yo. Good luck, thank you. I didn't get real in that last time, though. Arisu 大好き。大好きだよ。おー。
私が来ても。
じゃーん。ついに登場。試練が怖い時。
Yeah, this is a kawaii toki. This is a scary time. Kawaii toki. Arisu. Arisu.
私が来ても。
Arisu. Alright. I don't think I have her yet. Yeah, I didn't have Maki camp. Oh, this is such a mood though. I don't like camping either. I love staying inside. I'm an indoor cat. I've been seeing a lot of camp Makis too, like in the pools I've been watching of other people. Aris. Arisu. Love. Oh. Alright, alright. Next one for sure. Hi P, hi Bonkers. Oh yes! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, XP love Arisu. There we go. Ooh, it's the 6th one again.
私が自警団任務の延長ですね。小さいからって舐めないで。
舐めないで。
私が
Red Winter! Oh! I don't have Meru, yeah. Melody? Handle name Melody? I do like her. I'm hoping I get jump scared by Yakumo though. You can Yakumo please? Yakumo, please come home. Please. Please jump scare me. XP love Aris. There we go. 3 yellows this time. Come on, come on. Arisu, Arisu, Arisu. Ooh, 3 times. XP love Aris heart. Oh, it's on the second one. It's on the second one. It's on the second one.
電波が届かない状
Oh,
況
I already have Campare.
ここが環境だけどレリタスのメンバーだものこの程度で
残念です
諦めたりしないよ
Camping stream? No, I don't want to go camping. Please, please don't make me go camping. Ah. Oh my god, that was almost 6-7, but it's 6-8. Problem solver 68. Oh my god, is problem solver 68 coming? No, ice, 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 ice. Oh. Yeah, I'll trade you my Campari if you give me your Aris. Camp curry cooking time? I'm gonna make it purple.
小さいからって舐めないで
Sasuga fist.
ミレニアムサイエンス
Sasuga
スクール
fist. Give me Arisu, please.
ごきげんよ
Give me Arisu, please. It really was problem solved. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh,
う
okay.
年の暮れ
Oh, I got
そして
scared.
新年
I don't have a Kari New Year. Okay, okay, okay. Gourmet
そこに美
research.
味しいお料理があれば言うことなしです
Okay,
小さいからって舐めな
we'll
いで
take that.
将来性はものすごいんだから
Sorry, Akari. I just ate dinner. I can't give you any. Ooh. Shiny days. 新しい風。なんでセフフクなんでjust go my way. Oh, number 3, number 3. アリス、アリス、アリス、アリス、アリス、アリス、アリス、アリス、アリス。何？
号外号外
千秋。
デモニウムソサエティの初期本宮千秋がシャーレに到
Well,
着
I
し
didn't
ま
have
したよ
Chiaki either. Her horns are interesting. I like the way that they curve like that. It's a little different than Fuka's. Fuka's are kind of like, you know. It's all Gehenna though. I was so
説明や
confused.
解説が必要なら私に
At least I'm getting a lot of like new students. I know I can't even be jump scared by Millennium. Come on. Pink Archive. Arisu! Yes! 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 Oh, I'm like punching into the air so hard. I thought I was gonna like knock over my water.
お会いできて嬉しいです
お会いできて嬉しいです
私がゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言いますじゃーんついに登場
Alright.
さあ
アリス
ご主人様と一緒に
アリスアリスアリス
アリス行きます
Oh my gosh, I got her. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
本の中の物語のように
I think it was 70? 90. 90. Ah, well, you know. It's fine. Now we go to K. Alright. Alright, K. Okay. 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 Yeah. Let's go. Come on. You need to be home with your best friend. No! XP love K. Oh, that's 4 yellows though.
じゃーんついに登場さあ
Yeah.
これから楽しく遊ぼう先生
Let's go. ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Wow! I was happier before you realized the indication on the background. Yeah, it took me a while to learn it, but ooh, number 4. What's behind door number 4?
これからすっごく面白い物語が始
Hey,
まる。
KK,
試練が怖い時、
KK. Rio!
ミレニアムサイエンススクールセミナーの塚月リオよ。最も合理的な答えを
Oh, I
提
didn't
示してあ
have
げる。
Rio. Oh my god. Peak. Oh my god, it's peak. It's peak. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you, Rio. Thank you.
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Cinema. I'm so happy. Oh, such a good pull. Thank you, Rio. I can't wait to do Rio Momo talks. Ah! Okay, but KK, you should really come home now. Oh. XP love. K. 2
ご
yellows.
主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
Alright. We go again. KK! KK! Number 2?
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属。百花繚乱紛争調査委員会。風の工事。
Dude, she came home twice last week! Or the week before!
いつでも活躍してまいりますわ。
3 times! Oh my god. I get it. She really likes me.
No!
XP love K. Oh, yellows.
小さいからって舐めないで。将来性はものすごい。
I know, I haven't even met her yet. Alright, K. Alright, K, you gotta come home. Iris is waiting for you. Iris is waiting for you. Are you gonna make her wait? XP love K. Oh no! Ah!
こんにちは。K です。何をそんなに慌てているんですか。
Yes. Yes.
こ
Yes.
れから先生のことを見守らせていただき
Guilt
ます。
tripping worked. I told her she has to come home so she could be with Aris.
それで。
Alright, now we're at 150. Okay, do this. Oh, it carries over. We can go for Big Shiroko. Oh my god. This oh, I can go for Big Shiroko. Oh, I'm so excited. This was like my secret hope. I didn't want to jinx it, but I really wanted to get Big Shiroko too. I really wanted to get Big Shiroko too. Shiroko! Big Shiroko! Oh, come on. XP love Maybe writing Shiroko in Japanese is the better play. You know? Okay, hold on. もう一回ね. Alright. Alright, Shiroko. Shiroko. Ah! なんで? XP love Shiroko. 𝙚logo. There we go. Oh my god, I did it.
説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。
Okay, I'll do it again. Come on. You could stay home with us. 𝙚roko, big 𝙚roko. You could stay here. Everything, we're gonna make you so happy. Oh. XP. Love. 𝙚roko. Oh? Eh? 誰? Oh, wait!
団の作戦参謀だもの。
企業 Oh!
水泳なんて時技に等しい。
すごい。
教本は熟読しているよ。さあ、
This one's so
行
cute.
くよ。
説明や
Alright,
解説が必要な
𝙚roko.
ら私に任せてください。
Alright, 𝙚roko. 𝙚roko, you could stay in our kivotos and you're gonna be part of our family and it's gonna be great. 𝙚roko! 𝙚roko!
自警団任務の延長ですね。
The yellows.
トリニティの安全のためなら
She'll come home right now,
協
though.
力します。
You'll come home right now. 𝙚roko. Yes! Yes! XP love 𝙚roko. Oh, we gotta wait a little bit. This one's towards the end.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。
𝙚roko.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール
説明や解説が必
Please.
要
Abados. Abados.
浦和花子です。
Please, please.
こんにちは、先生。
I already have Senna casual.
氷室セナです。
Dang it. It's okay. I'll be happy that I got the jump scare Rio. That's good enough for me. You know? It's okay. We can get it right now. Wow, I have the other three, so you're gonna say rate up is a lie after I got all those pinks? Hmm.
アビドスの砂狼シロコ。またよろしくね、先生。
Mata yoroshiku sensei. Oh. Yeah, that was a good fest for me. It was a really good fest for limited students. Thank you. I know. I'm so excited to do Fat 𝙚roko Momo talks. Hey, kawaii. I know, we gotta do a Momo Talk stream soon. I got so many new units. I'm so wait. Let's look at like everyone I got just in case I forgot. Cause we got Kei and Arisu, and then we got let's see, sort by date acquired. These are the new. Oh, besides Arm Tamari, I got these are the new ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 new students. 175 on red. Don't look at that. Why are you looking there? 9 new students in 200. But I mean, there's still a lot of students I don't have. I hope I can get the normal Mika someday. I only have swimsuit Mika. And then I've been farming a little bit. I'm still farming for Aris and Karin and Izuna. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. And Hifumi swimsuit too. But yeah, these are all the ones that I don't have. Man, it's okay though. Our haul today pretty good. Pretty good. I can't believe we got Rio. That's crazy. And we still have 20k. That's so good. I had to think about who I'm gonna roll for next. I'm not too sure. But you know, Fest was the big one. So... what other Fest am I missing? I don't know. Just like Mika. I have Wakamo and I have the Shield Hoshino one already. So... pretty good. I didn't roll on Kisaki though because Fest was coming up. So I'm missing Kisaki as well. I'll get her eventually. Eventually. Save it for the foxes? Probably. I don't have the normal Seiya. No. But I have only the swimsuit Seiya. Swimsuit Hanako. Ooh, swimsuit Hanako I need. I do need swimsuit Hanako. I have swimsuit Mika. I didn't get Nagisa though. Kisaki in the archive? I didn't think so. There's not too many like students in the archive, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, she's not. Only these ones. But it's okay. Yeah, Kisaki's too new. Oh my gosh, that was too exciting. Good selector target? Yeah, I don't have the normal Himari too. Those are two that I'm missing. Kisaki in the regular pool? Maybe I'll get lucky sometime then. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hi. I always feel so tired after those rolls. I get too excited. Gotta relax with some wife piano for a moment. I have New Year's Fuka actually. She's one of the first units I rolled on. And I do have her EX to like level 5. Yeah, Kisaki's I know is like kind of meta, so but I don't have her. But Foxes maybe. Foxes maybe. Adrenaline crash is too strong, yeah. I think I have a kind of a weak voice in general. So when I scream loud and I get excited, problems. I've scarred my vocal cords before because I scream too loud. Or I get like too excited, and the doctor told me that I couldn't. I had to like not talk for a while, which is hard for someone like me. I love talking. You believe it? Yeah, it happened to me for real. I know, I get excited and crash. I'm literally just like asleep right now. When I was younger, I remember I would pretend to be asleep, and so my parents would have to carry me inside. Do you know what I mean? When you fall asleep in the car, do your parents ever carry you inside? I would do that all the time. I would pretend to be asleep. I'm like, no, I can't walk. Okay, determination. We're on chapter 12. I think we have like at least 12 more or so to go through. But we're gonna start reading now, yeah. But thanks for joining for the fest pools, guys. My mom said you had to walk inside or you freeze. No! Okay, let's see. I remember the last chapter we were like talking to Kana and stuff, so... Determination. Oh, that's right. Okay. And we're deciding what to do, or like the rabbit squad is in a bit of a pickle as well, you know? The state of their school. Do they trust Kaya to like reinstate their school eventually? Which she doesn't really have plans of doing very fast. But they don't know that. I'm back! Tadaima! Where did everyone go? I even brought some high-quality beef lunch bentos. They can't resist that. I know, we'll just join with Abydos. I searched all throughout their encampment, but it was a ghost town. They still got caught by the Fox Squad, right? Is that where they are? Oh no, we came to save them, I think, last time. Let's see. Finally, I found their old sleeping tent empty with only a letter left inside. This is... Read the letter on the desk. You guys can't just leave your campsite up if you're not gonna come back. There's littering in the park. Dear Sensei. Hello, this is Miyako. I'm sorry that I'm delivering this news in a letter. Starting today, we're officially ending our Kozusagi Park occupation in protest to rejoin our senior classmates. When we talked, I truly did believe in what you told me and the things we discussed. But with Acting President Kaya supporting the revival of 𝑙RT Academy, our protest no longer had a cause. I couldn't justify asking my squad members to continue living under these conditions when there was no longer a fight to rally behind. It's true, it was kind of a tough choice. Living in the park has been hard. Scrounging for expired bentos and stealing barrels just to have somewhere to bathe. I can't forget how difficult it was for my squad members when we first moved here. But despite all that, your support was invaluable. I don't want you to think it wasn't. Any one of those struggles I mentioned would have brought us to our knees had you not been there to pick us back up every single time. It's thanks to you that we can now look forward and accept support from others too. All their needs will be met. We can follow Saki's regimented daily routine, and Moe will finally have enough firepower to blow up kivotos. I'm just kidding. I hope. Even Miyu will finally get to have that comfy bed she's always wanted. It's true. It wasn't an easy decision. It required sacrificing my principles. But maybe my principles were wrong. At the end of the day, a weapon that can't serve its purpose is useless, right? I do hope this decision was best for everyone. I'm sorry I didn't discuss it with you first. I wanted to ask you for advice in person at first. I wanted you to know what you thought of my choice. But I felt that hearing your voice would have made me second-guess myself. So I hope you understand why this letter is the only thing we left you as a goodbye. We put you through a lot, didn't we? Thank you, Sensei. We'll come back to clean up the park and gather our supplies after completing our operation. Oh, so they are coming back. I hope our paths cross again one day. Maybe in a different place. In a different world. Sincerely, Miyako. I know, if she told me she felt like she was gonna second guess herself when I gave her advice, maybe it wasn't the best path. Clean up what was left behind. Oh, I'm cleaning up for them! I'm helping... Oh? Based off the coordinates, this is where they said to meet them. This is the biggest training facility I've ever seen. If that's even what it is. We're so far out. Who knew there was a whole facility all the way out here? Weird. It doesn't show up on the satellite images. ECM devices are blocking the cameras, maybe? This was an 𝙚rt Academy training facility before the Student Council president disappeared. It was meant to serve as a base of operations in the event of an emergency, so its very existence was highly confidential. This is my first time here as well. You've made your choice? Oh! Yukino. Oh! Reporting. I have received orders that Tsukiyuki Miyako and the other 3 members of the Rabbit Squad are to join the Fox Squad. As squad leader, I hereby disband the Rabbit Squad and transfer authority of its members to the Fox Squad leader, Shichiro Yukino. Wow, they really lost the affiliation! Confirmed. As of now, Tsukiyuki Miyako and the other 3 members of her squad will serve as an active unit under the Fox Squad. Welcome to the Fox Squad, squad leader Tsukiyuki. Oh, she's gonna call her Tsukiyuki. Thank you. She really lost it, yeah. There they are. I found the rabbits. You took your sweet time. We've been waiting. Otogi and Kurumi! Thank you for coming all the way here. Are you hungry? Or would you like to shower first? Oh! Wife? それとも私? Shower? We get to shower in a room? I think Miyu needs the most showering. She always has the leaves in her hair and stuff. Absolutely! Cleanliness is vital for combat readiness. No matter how dire the situation, you can't train efficiently if you're not... sorry. I forgot. Not at all. We were the ones who chose to live in a park. Well, I'm happy to say we're equipped with showers and individual beds for each of you. Please make yourself at home. Thank you! I'm exhausted. I want a good shower and a soft bed. That does sound nice, but before that... We're starting all of your specialty training routines! Up and at 'em, Bun Buns! Bun Buns? It's 'cause they're rabbits! Hi, child. Yeah, Miyu's leaves are like whiskers. They're just always with her. Specialized training? Right now? Based on recent observations, your combat skills need sharpening. A lot. Consider it a bonding activity. We'll get to evaluate your strengths and weaknesses. Rabbit Squad, gear up and meet at the training area. Just when I thought I could finally experience luxury and comfort in my poor, hard-knock life. We're gonna get special training directly from our seniors. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, she's so excited about training. Oh, Saki. No dilly-dallying. Unpack and gear up now. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. You're probably the only one in SRT history to be excited about surprise training. Probably. At least there are showers. We don't have to worry about being sticky if we sweat. Since our adorable underclassmen are here, I'll have to put in some extra effort into today's dinner menu. Oh. Miyako, everything okay? Oh. Everything's great. Miyako hates food. That's like the funniest interpretation you could have. Yeah. Everything's great. She regrets her decision a little bit. Shock and fear. Shock! Scared. Scared, fear. Uh-oh. Not Kaya. No! I have one condition. More of a request, if you will. For the Red Winter office to take responsibility for and disband the protesters from your school. Can we shake on that, President Cherino? Uh-oh, we're about to hear the Cherino music, aren't we? It seems you are confused. Acting General Student Council President. You see, I'm not simply a president. I am the Student Council, President of Red Winter Academy, Head of Beautification, Great Leader, Head of Physical Education and the Catering Department, and this month's Top Pudding Taster, Cherino. I refuse to respond to such a paltry title. Yes, Red Winter Academy Student Council President and the head of the various departments, Cherino. Back to the matter at hand. Head of various departments, you trivialize my position? I'll have you purged! Why is this little child in front of me so attached to these fake positions no one cares about? Please excuse me, Great Leader Cherino. But the protesters hindering the General Student Council's ability to carry out its responsibilities is a pressing concern. They are causing civil unrest all over DU. An external security review confirmed that most of these troublemakers are students from Red Winter Academy. As DU's Chief of Defense and the Acting General Student Council President, I am firmly demanding that the Red Winter office take accountability. Now that you mention it, the Labor Party has been unusually quiet. So that's their game. What's their grievance that they're protesting this time? That's a good question, Great Leader Cherino. These students are demanding not just free pudding rations and an unrealistic 2-day work week, but they're also initiating a coup. Is that so? And does that giant hat block your hearing? A coup? A rebellion? They're trying to topple the General Student Council itself! And the Acting General Student Council President, responsible for kivotos' security. This matter cannot I get it. Coups can be quite bothersome. I've weathered a few myself. One thing I've learned, Chief Kaya, is that trying to crush a coup directly only fuels its flames. And isn't it natural for students to rebel if they're unhappy with the council's actions? What do you mean by that? There will always be those short-sighted students who can't see the visions of distinguished leaders like us. Well, it's nothing like Red Winter. I imagine being the General Student Council President of DU must be challenging. The public will never understand you. This is exactly why I'm trying to request that the Red Winter office take responsibility. Now then, I don't normally involve myself in matters outside of my academy, but when I see hard work, it must be rewarded. Therefore, the Red Winter office will send you a box of 𝙚nika. 𝙚nika? 𝙚nika. Will send me a... what now? You've never tried a 𝙚nika? 𝙚renka. 𝙚renka? 𝙚renka. You've never tried a 𝙚renka, Chief of Defense? 𝙚renka is Red Winter's Academy's signature milk chocolate. Its richness is unparalleled. If it's to your liking, perhaps the General Student Council could receive regular shipments. What I'm asking for now is manpower, not... Oh no! How could this have happened? I was enjoying chatting with a like-minded leader so much that I almost missed my scheduled nap time. We'll continue this later, Acting General Student Council President whatever your name was. That insolent brat! How does Red Winter Academy not have one single serious student? Wait. I'm not from Red Winter Academy. Heine, it's not even about you. I know. I wasn't talking to you. Are you sure that brat is Red Winter Academy's Student Council President and Representative Chief of Staff? Indeed. Ren Kawachirino currently holds the position of Student Council President at Red Winter Federal Academy. Currently? Last week, I believe it was Chairwoman Ikekura Marina. If I'm understanding this correctly, we have to solve this security threat by negotiating with an academy that changes leadership on a weekly basis? Yet, the former acting president, Rin, seemed quite competent at it. Oh, the jabs! The jabs Momoko is making! With the right incentives, this should be a cakewalk compared to dealing with Trinity and Gehenna. I guess someone with a background in defense might only know how to use sticks. Yum yum. Everyone is rage baiting her, it's so good. Chief Kaya? Acting General Student Council President? I'm so sorry. Acting General Student Council President. Regarding the regular Defense Office reports, numerous civilians have made grievances about the new policy mandating them to show 10 forms of ID when making a cash withdrawal. And there have been a number of incidents across DU where frustrated civilians have brandished weapons instead of IDs, coercing bank staff to make the withdrawal.
That's blatant armed robbery.
This is happening all over.
And our Valkyrie officers and Kaiser guards just twiddling their thumbs?
As mentioned before, both the Security Bureau and Kaiser Security are stretched thin due to the sheer number of daily inspections.
If they lack the personnel, then hire private security firms to maintain the security. I won't tolerate even a single criminal act while I'm in charge of kivotos.
Damn. She says that, but things have been way more chaotic since she took over. A protest delayed me for 30 minutes this morning when I was trying to get to Sanctum Tower.
While minor crimes have decreased, major offenses have escalated.
All because of our resources have been directed towards regulating citizens. Criminals have suddenly found themselves with more room to play. And with the Director of Human Resources out of commission, Chief Kaya has less supporters than ever.
Maybe she can't keep up with the pressure of her office. Chief Officer Rin is looking more and more competent every day. Oh, true! Enough! Meeting adjourned! Oh, she's mad!
Major skill issue. You kept me waiting. There you are, Acting General Student Council President. I'm here in person because there seems to be a delay in payments to Kaiser Security. Considering the manpower and equipment required, the previous payment doesn't even come close to covering...
Oh, why am I still being bothered with petty problems? With the amount of money I paid you, how is it that you're incapable of handling even a single student protest before it reaches my desk?
Why? Because you haven't paid the proper price, of course. You say what you've paid me is how much the General Student Council has approved in its budget. But if your problem won't go away, then maybe the budget isn't sufficient.
You're in no position to be asking for more, Kaiser. Have you forgotten that I kept Kaiser Corporation from diving nose first into bankruptcy? Where would you be if I hadn't covered up your crimes in the incident?
Of course not. Trust is the backbone of any business arrangement. However, I also don't believe in conducting business arrangements on emotional whims. You may have saved us from bankruptcy, but that doesn't mean I'll burn through our revenues for you. But you asked where I would be, so I would have recovered quite easily. I can just throw away the Kaiser brand and start a new company should things go wrong. What about you? You stake your name and credibility with so little thought. If it all comes apart, where will Shiranui Kaya be?
Damn, he's kind of right. I've helped you. I've kept your secrets. The public would be interested to know about the silo you've built under Kousagi Station, I should think.
That was a different issue. We were the ones who took a hit when that rebate was discovered under your protection. The town's redevelopment went up in smoke because of it.
I told you already. Once everything's squared away, I'll pay you back. Put it on my tab. I'll even add an interest.
If that's what you choose. Your tab is adding up to be quite a hefty fee. From what I've gathered, you have yet to gain the Treasury's trust. You don't have much sway in directing the budget, do you? Backing a leader who can inspire her team's confidence does seem rather unwise.
Dang! Yeah, Kaya needs to put the fries in the bag.
Why is this happening? Why doesn't anyone trust me? If only they just listen. Instead, it's suspicion and insubordination at every corner. And somehow, the General Student Council president, that woman, all of Kivotos followed and trusted her. Why her? What can she do that I can't? Why can't I become a superhuman too? What's different from then and now? From her Kivotos and mine?
Oh.
I get it. This Kivotos lacks fear. If they fear me, then they'll fall into line.
I think everyone's already scared of you.
Kaya?
Yukino, where's the thermobaric warhead from Project Antioch stored now? The one you confiscated from Kaiser?
The warhead has been deactivated and is being stored in a military facility in the outskirts of DU. But due to its explosive power, it was impossible to completely disarm it.
This is a direct order, Yukino.
No, what is she gonna say?
Transport the warhead to the silo under Kousagi Station and detonate it.
You can't just... Hello?
Can I ask the reason?
It's not like you to question my orders. So I'll indulge you this once. Like you said, the Antioch's warhead's power is intense, making it hard to fully neutralize. And most of Kousagi Town have relocated because of the redevelopment anyway, so casualties would be minimal.
Most of Kousagi Town means there are still residents there. Detonating the warhead in a confined space like a subway station will...
Yes, I'm aware of how it works. Kousagi Station and the nearby stations will sustain damage. That's the point. I need a show of force. Bigger than their wildest imaginations. Otherwise, it won't be enough to cow them into submission.
War crimes.
Ugh.
They need to know that we can erase a small city in seconds. Then they'd think twice before crossing us. If the accident occurs in the subway, we can pin it on the transit staff's negligence. Everything will be tied up in a neat little bow for us.
I don't think so.
Outstanding. I knew you were a little crazy, but you've truly exceeded my expectations this time. Our Kaiser president really does seem to have an uncanny eye for talent.
Thanks for the praise.
That's crazy.
One objection, however. The silo under the subway station is Kaiser property. I'm not necessarily keen on you blowing up my things.
You have a point. We'll be using your property, so to compensate. Would the control of the DU subway system suffice?
Oh, no, the whole subway!
Once I've gotten rid of the current transportation officers, we'll need another body to oversee the subway system. If Kaiser Corporation is up for it, it'd be a win-win.
Sounds promising. We've been eyeing transportation ever since the St. Nephthys Rail takeover fell through. Control over the primary transport linking districts would be a source of steady revenue. I'm not one to miss a lasting opportunity because I'm blinded by the short term. Very well, and we'll make preparations to receive the warhead in the silo. We'll need to coordinate with your foxes.
I don't know if Miyako's gonna be up for this. I think they're gonna tell Miyako and she's gonna... I don't know.
That's finally settled. Now, back to my order. Squad Leader Yukino, your answer.
Fox 1. Understood.
No way. No way this happens. Sensei's gonna solve it. Don't worry. We're gonna stop it. By the time I left Kosagi Park and returned to Chalet, it was already late into the evening. I packed up all their things for real. What did I do with the bentos? I hope someone got to eat them. I approached the counter to pick up a bento, but... Huh?
Nai.
There's none left.
I'm sorry, Sensei. We ran out today.
I just needed something to eat. Is there anything else? Some expired ones?
No, sorry. We ran out of every single bento in stock.
Who ate them all? There has to be something to eat in this place.
For some reason, only this Angel 24 located in Chalet didn't get any of the bento since yesterday.
Huh.
I tried to figure out why, but was told it's due to a new order and that even the scheduled bentos were cancelled.
How did the pools go? Good. I forgot how much it took to get Aris and K. But then I got Terra Shiroko I sparked for her. So I got 3 of them within 200. So I'm chilling.
All we have left for sale is water.
Water? Not even tea! There's no bread or any other kind of drinks. Sora's forehead is so precious. Don't make fun of it. It's so cute.
Yeah. Basically anything to eat or drink. I know I'm still here, but we've pretty much just been closed today. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah, the water store. Rename Angel 24 the water store. Not your fault, Sora. This is a much pettier method of revenge than I expected. That's true. They're just, they know I'm here all the time, so they just took everything. Sora forehead who wants to play tic-tac-toe.
Sensei, do you know anything about what's been going on in the DU? After the coup and stuff, it's been completely dead here. And I haven't heard anything from the store's main branch. They gave us these new manuals to memorize, but there were so many regulations. And then these scary Kaiser guards come in sometimes to make sure we're following all their rules. People are saying that all the Angel 24 shops are gonna close and be replaced with Kaiser 26 shops. My job!
Oh no! Not Kaiser 26! No!
I've heard really scary things about the Kaiser 26 shops. I heard they have to work a full 26 hours in a day, Sensei. I don't think I could last.
26 hours in a day? That's more than... What's in a day? I was wondering where the 26 came from. It's impossible to work 26 hours on one day. Were you able to eat despite all that?
Yes. Luckily, I packed myself lunch today. I made too much meat and potato stew yesterday, so I just brought the leftovers for dinner.
Oh, she's hungry.
Oh, if you want, you can have mine.
Oh wait, no, was that my stomach? No, it's okay, really. Oh, someone else is here. Oh, I left. I couldn't bring myself to take Sora's dinner, so I politely refused and headed back to 𝙚le's executive office. Uh-oh, did Sensei forget to buy groceries? Do we have anything to eat? Struggle meal. I'm starving. Uh oh. Hey, Fox Eats delivery here. Oh, Fox Eats? Which Fox is it? I've got a food delivery for someone named Exxupii? I didn't order any food though. Odd. I have an order for an inari sushi bento supposed to be delivered right here to the 𝙚le executive office. If you open the door, I can verify the details for you. It's wife. Akitenai. I'm not gonna open the door. Wait, hold on. I'm too curious.
What else do you want me to do? I can't just leave without giving them the food.
Oh!
Adhesive explosive secure. Everyone take cover.
Not my door! Hello! Hold on, what's going on here?
3, 2, 1.
ちょっと待って。Wait. I can just... My door!
Wow. That did a little more than I expected. Oh, Togi, how much did you put on that charge? The door's completely blown off! Oops, my bad. I'm a sniper. Don't blame me for not knowing how explosives work. So sorry, Sensei. We'll get that door fixed right up for you. Scout's honor. You guys! I'd say good evening, but given the circumstances, still, we're genuinely glad to see you again, Sensei. It's rather late. Have you had dinner yet?
No? Not yet.
We had a feeling you hadn't.
Oh.
I heard there were some unexpected hiccups in the supply chain as we transitioned power, and Chalet's store was somehow missed.
Oh, she knew that they did it on purpose. They did it on purpose!
You really tried there, Nico. We all know it's just someone throwing a petty fit. Messing with the food supplies, really? That's just childish. But pretty tactical if you think about it. An empty stomach is gonna win out over your ideals every time. It's not as if Sensei is staging a sit-in at Chalet's executive office, though. It's a little bit immature. Well, for now, we from Fox Eats, the Fox Squad, will provide supplies where we can.
Is this Inari Sushi? Your famous Inari Sushi!
Yep. Do you remember the ones from last time? You seem to enjoy them, so I made more for you this time. Go ahead and enjoy. Though I understand and wouldn't be offended if you're a bit wary, given the situation.
Eat Nico's Inari Sushi. I have no choice. I'm so hungry.
They're already eating, Nico. Oh, wait. Did you just eat it? Just like that? Are you not in your right state of mind, perhaps?
Oh, I'm so hungry. This is so good. I'm great, actually. This fried tofu is smooth and the right rice is just the right texture. Dang, that sounds so good right now. I ate before stream so I wouldn't be hungry, or else this would kill me.
That's not what I meant. I know it sounds odd for me to suggest it, but did it ever cross your mind that we might have tampered with it?
Why would you do that? You're gonna poison me! Huh? Like poison? This?
Well, no, but... Sensei, I think you're missing the point. We're kind of on opposite sides right now. I'm sure you're well aware that we've allied with the acting president Kaya, so she'll support the revival of 𝐸arт. Shortly after rejecting Kaya to her face, people who work for her come offering food and you don't suspect any ulterior motives? Are you naive or are you stupid? I know they say to keep your enemies close, but not so close you would eat their food.
I was hungry!
You know, on the battlefield, sometimes we leave behind faulty ammunitions for enemies to loot. It's a similar concept.
Do they actually do that? I guess that makes sense. I never thought about it.
That's why 𝐸arт Academy teaches its students to never touch food and water rations that belong to the enemy.
Dang. Yeah, in war it's common. I'm not your enemy, though. I'm just your teacher. Wait a second.
I love how you can see like Otogi's like shorts underneath and like her little bandage. That's so cute. I didn't really like notice that before. Her hair is actually so long in the back too, the braid. You mostly just see this part, but like the braided part is like so hidden.
You truly do live up to your reputation. Nothing good comes from such unconditional trust, even with allies or friends. If people see you as overly trusting, they might think you're naive and unreliable, which can hinder negotiations. Those who aren't wary or skeptical of others' motives tend to get the short end of the stick in life. Knowing this, why do you continue the way you do?
I've learned that trust yields more benefits than suspicion ever could.
Philosophies and ideals. Do you know about the prisoner's dilemma, Sensei? It's a psychological theory. Two prisoners are separated and given two options. If neither betrays the other, both prisoners are free to go. But if one chooses to cooperate and the other doesn't, only the betrayer goes free. In summary, two prisoners can either cooperate for a mutual benefit or betray each other for personal gain. Typically, they end up betraying one another because it's the optimal choice. Well, it's just a theory. It emphasizes the need for self-preservation. We've dealt with all kinds of criminals, and I've never seen someone sacrifice their well-being for someone's benefit. The so-called trust that adults brag about is no different.
It's complicated, but your perspective is interesting. You really are 𝑠RT's elite force.
It's a basic game theory. You hardly need specialized training to... Did you just compliment us?
Oh no.
You found her weak spot. I'll fear the compliment.
But your theory... I think reality will often surprise you. Real life is more nuanced than some simple game theories, true. What effects will your decisions have on the future? Will the results of this game affect the next? But Sensei, this game isn't really about winning this round or losing that one. The most effective method in winning anything is to make sure the loser can't return. Plant so much fear in your opponent, so much distrust and betrayal, that they'll never oppose you again.
Sensei, you'll likely never see us again when everything is said and done.
We probably won't even remember your answer to this game, Sensei.
We're weapons who can only point forward.
It's an insignificant decision that no one will care about at the end of the day. Given that, do you still trust us? I do.
If you're not gonna take us seriously, then...
Kurumi,
chill out. Even if we say we'll walk out of here today and forget this all happened,
you'll hang your hat on tomorrow's potential? Of course. My job is to teach you how to get to tomorrow, in whatever way you want. That's the whole point, for my students to become tomorrow's adults. They were too shocked to speak.
You're quite the character, Sensei.
Just about as weird as they say. You know, your squad, the Fox Squad, is a testament to the power of trust. I've seen how much trust the Fox Squad has in their leader. The trust you have in Yukino is the core of your strength.
our trust in Yukino. Well, you're not wrong. He is our squad leader after all.
Infinite 6%.
Is there something wrong with that? No. Not at all. The Fox Squad's bonds have always been unbreakable. So, you can stop trying to slide your way in with your pretty words. She's our friend. She always has been, since before she became our squad leader. Well, this has certainly been an illuminating night. We've delivered your food, so our mission here is complete. It appears we dropped by unannounced, attacked you with a barrage of questions, and are now unceremoniously leaving. My apologies. To make up for it, did you want to ask us anything?
Is the rabbit squad happy with their decision? How are the rabbits? Are they adjusting well?
The rabbit squad is...
Our team locations are classified, so we can't divulge that.
I'm not asking you for the location. I'm asking you about their well-being. Take the 10 bus headed towards Shinkiro from the station in front of Chalet. Get off the final stop and walk 1 kilometer east following the dried up valley. And you'll find a facility that's not on the map.
Well, she told me the location. I think that's a bad move on their part, but it's good for us.
Hi Nemu, hi Ting.
It looks like a deserted camp, but it's actually a fully operational training facility for SRT students. Active since before the General Student Council president disappeared. And the rabbit squad is stationed there right now.
Mm.
You can ask how they're doing yourself.
Nico, you can't just tell them that. The location of SRT squads is second-class confidential information.
It's fine. They're not in prison, and they should be able to have visitors. But, if you could keep this under wraps, especially from Yukino.
I just can't with you. Whatever. I have no thoughts on this anymore.
I'm technically outranked here, Deputy Squad Leader.
Thanks, both of you.
If Sensei can get through to those girls, maybe there's hope for us too.
Oh!
Until next. Take care of yourself, Sensei.
Oh. So cute.
Sensei wins by being absolutely normal, I know. Gigantify emote. Thank you, Watsuku. That's so funny. What is that? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I got so distracted. The door. What about my door? They just aren't gonna fix it? After they took off, I savored the remaining Inari Zushi and I wondered what to do next. It's like one of the Twitch emotes. Big dog. For some reason, Nico's Inari Zushi was even more delicious than last time. SRT's justice. Uh-oh. We just don't have a door anymore. It's fine. Oh, it's raining. Or is that... That's a shower sound?
Man, I haven't had a decent hot shower in forever. All of my tension just went whoosh. Nothing beats a shower after a long day of work.
No rabbit soup. They're taking a shower. It's not a bath.
What an eventful day. Seriously, the days used to drag on so slowly at the park when we had nothing to do. This is why I'm saying, people really benefit from strict rules and a regimented schedule. You say that as if you didn't wake up precisely at 5 a.m. every day at the park, too. Okay. I did have fun, too. I got to fire off some special ammo that I've held back on in the park due to budget constraints. It's been a while since we've had the safety of a secure facility. It's reassuring. It's nice not to have to worry about wild animals or lost hikers like at the park. But... is something wrong, Miyu? Did something happen today? No, it's just... is all of this comfort really okay?
It seems a little silly, but I'd never appreciated the luxury of a hot shower and fresh cooked meals until now. I can't help but feel guilty for making you all rough it on in the park for so long.
No, I didn't mean that kind of comfort. Like... we don't have to make any decisions here. Right? What we eat, what we do, even deciding if our last decision was good or bad. The Fox Squad chooses everything for us, so I don't have to be anxious about anything. But should SRT students be living in that kind of comfort when everyone out there is scared because they don't know what's gonna happen to kivotos? It's like my clothes look like they fit, but they don't feel like it. I don't know.
It's natural to question such a big life change like this. You've been through a whirlwind of a day, so it makes sense you would have all these questions and feelings. Why don't you sleep on it and things might feel clearer tomorrow. I know, I think that's the longest Miyu has ever talked. Like, in a row? She doesn't normally express her feelings like that. Like I feel like she keeps to herself a lot. So it's very interesting.
Maybe.
Oh.
Honestly, I kind of miss the makeshift barrel of baths with everyone. Heating up the water was a pain. I was always worried about prying eyes, and the tub was too cramped for a proper wash. But despite all of that, I always felt a kind of pride as an SRT member, using our skills and know-how to survive. Now, I'm physically at ease, but instead of an SRT recruit, I feel more like a hired mercenary. I actually get what you're saying for once. At the park, even the small-scale drills were exhilarating. They gave me a high. With unlimited access to top-tier gear now, it almost dulls the thrill. Don't get me wrong, it's exciting, but it was just... off. Like the same enjoyment just isn't there.
They yearn for homeless life. My rabbit's kinda homeless.
What about you, Miyako?
What? Me? I found the conditions to be very satisfactory. The squad can focus wholly on training now, and not where our next meal is coming from. As the squad leader of Rabbit, working towards the revival of SRT, I have no complaints. Well, deputy squad leader now.
Yeah, you still didn't answer my question. What about you? How are you doing? What are you thinking? The unwavering justice you've idolized and wouldn't shut up about since I first met you. The facilities, the hot meals, and warm beds. Do all those things make it worth it for you, Miyako? Aww.
Excuse me. I'll leave you all to it.
Oh, she doesn't know. Oh. I like how they use the same rain sound. They don't have like a shower sound. It sounds just like the rain sound that they use.
I'd forgotten. Guard duty right after a shower used to be one of my favorite shifts. Feeling the breeze through my damp hair is weirdly comforting. Familiar. Familiar where everything is unfamiliar. Even the equipment feels different from our old weapons. They'll adjust to this lifestyle. It's good for them. What was that? An intruder. Why would someone break in through the shower room? The entrance is on the other side of the building and no common roads lead to here. Was it a wild animal?
Uh-oh. Is it me?
Hey, Miyako! Good evening! Konbanwa!
Sensei? How are you here? How did you even find us?
It's kind of a secret. Himitsu. I guess I followed the scent of the rabbit squad.
I'm placing you under arrest.
No! Nande? I didn't do anything, I promise. That's crazy. I smelt the rabbit soup. Interrogation log 001S1. Interrogator Tsukiyuki Miyako, SRT Academy first year. Suspect for investigation, Sensei Shale.
Please help me understand. How and why are you here?
It was a bad joke, please.
I'm here to see you, Miyako. I find that hard to believe. This is a military facility completely removed from any city or town. Even if I were to be generous and assume happenstance, you can't just happen upon this compound and you surely understand the inherent risks of coming to a military site completely unarmed and alone.
I know, this is the reverse of when the rabbit squad was being interrogated by by the police.
You came all this way, avoiding detection and risking your safety. So yes, I find it hard to believe your reason is that mundane. So I'll ask you again, Sensei. Why are you here?
The reason really is that mundane. I'm here to see Miyako.
Did you come to change my mind? I thought I made it clear in my letter. I've made my decision. Once Chief Kaya assured SRT's revival, our stint at Kosagi Park was over. A fully equipped base like this, providing all essentials, is optimal for my squad. Or rather, my entire unit. I weighed the factors and made the best decision for my squad. And now, I no longer make decisions. I'm a weapon meant to carry out orders. So there's nothing you can say, Sensei.
I'm not really here with an agenda. I just wanted to know if you're having fun. Are you enjoying yourself here, Miyako?
What bearing does that have on this situation? I'm an operative of SRT, maintaining justice and safeguarding the public. Pleasure is a luxury meant for those who haven't assumed those duties.
If you're satisfied with that, but you're misunderstanding your duty. Do you think you've mistaken what your duty actually is?
My duty? How? Isn't duty usually about fulfilling a responsibility?
Fulfilling a duty should never include suffering or pain. Your real duty will never contradict your ideals. Duty and responsibilities are a gift, not a punishment. Hi, Virtuoso. You have a responsibility to yourself, Miyako. You have a duty to enjoy being alive, Miyako. So, are you having fun?
This is why I knew I couldn't see you before I left.
Ah ha ha ha!
I always thought growing up was about enduring hardship. I thought that the only way I could grow is if I let go of all my naivete and trust and compassion. Sensei, I had managed to convince myself that it was okay to reject my ideals, my justice. This is what it was to be part of the real world. It felt like my impending adulthood was chastising my younger self. Be stronger, be harder, be smarter. I didn't want to believe that the justice I love didn't have a place in this adult world. But what did I know about growing up? That must be how it is. If I believed that, if my squad members could benefit, I thought I could be at peace. So, why are you coming and telling me that I shouldn't throw away who I am to follow the higher order? Why would you tell me this when I finally resigned myself to being Yukino's weapon? Will you please stop telling a bunch of clueless children to make their own decisions?
Sorry, but your justice has a place in my adult world, at least.
You weirdo. You're making me sound like Saki now.
Okay, Sensei. You win. I understand now. Follow me. This way. Hmm? Eh? The exit is down this hall. It won't last forever, but I've disabled the alarm system for now. Exit through here and promise me you'll go straight to the bus stop without anyone noticing you.
You're letting me go! Just like that! You're not reporting me to the foxes!
Yes. Right now I'm in charge of security. And if they find out that you were here, Sensei, that won't be easy to smooth over. I'm a member of 𝙚rt, remember? Protecting civilians like you is part of my job.
Have we ever heard this BGM before? It feels pretty rare. What are you planning to do?
I am going to do my duty. I don't really know how to do something like this, so I might mess it up.
Haruka Live 2D. First event.
It's okay either way. You'll be fine.
I'll take responsibility for any blowback.
Understood.
Bye, Miyako. Event wrap-up music.
Late.
Oh no, I made her late! I'm sorry!
Anything unusual during your watch?
No, nothing at all.
Is that so?
Oh, she knows she's lying! No!
We received new orders. Rabbit Squad will be joining us.
Isn't this a map?
I thought you might recognize it. These are the blueprints to the Kosagi Station platform. Tomorrow, at 9 o'clock, a Kaiser construction cargo train will pull into Platform 2 of Kosagi Station and will unload the Antioch thermobaric warhead. The station will be closed till midday for offloading. To counter potential threats, Rabbit Squad will assist Kaiser security in locking down the perimeter.
The Antioch warhead. That's the bomb you retrieved and disabled on the Fox Squad's first public operation.
Oh, so this ties into what we saw at the very start. Oh, because it was their first...
Oh. Correct. The entire point of relocating it outside of DU was to ensure the people's safety. Now we're bringing it back into the heavily populated city? What is the council... No, actually, what are you planning, Yukino?
Once unloaded, the warhead will be placed in the station's underground silo and detonated. All personnel will evacuate first, then our squads.
You're setting it off underground? Inside a subway station in the heart of the city? There couldn't be a worst-case scenario to detonate it. The confined quarters will amplify...
You needn't remind me. I'm more versed in the Antioch's power than most.
If that's true, then
Even more reason you should see the insanity in this. What could your rationale possibly be to continue supporting this?
I'm executing orders. The General Student Council will take responsibility with the public.
Then, forget the responsibility. You're asking us to stake our lives on a dangerous and immoral operation. At the least, we deserve an explanation as to why you're doing this.
Everything I've done for the revival of 𝙚rt Academy.
Do you hear yourself, Yukino? You're trying to use the fear and terror of the very people our academy was established to protect to rebuild 𝙚rt? A version of 𝙚rt that jeopardizes public safety and leans on other people's authority has no right to claim the name.
Rights aren't handed out. They're taken. If this is what it takes to come out of this situation, we will be justified to the future students of 𝙚rt.
Hi, Slippery. Will we, though? I remember hearing you say on TV, all those years ago, that no matter the obstacle, 𝙚rt's justice never wavers. I fight for my principles and justice I've learned over the years. You can tarnish the 𝙚rt name all you want, but those values will never change.
This is a direct order. Can I take this as insubordination?
No, you can't, actually. You aren't my superior. In fact, I would say you're the one who's insubordinate. Shichido Yukino. Oh, she's speaking up! She's speaking up! Because the General Student Council President is the only one authorized to give us orders. Damn. That's crazy. Oh! Miyako. I mean, I guess we all knew deep down this was gonna be the end result. Excuse me. Oh, she's walking out! She doesn't have the title next to her name still! Come back to Blue Archive! Come back, Sensei! The rest of the rabbit squad's like, huh? What's going on? What just happened? Are we going back to camp? Where are they gonna go? Showing off. Oh! They're back at it. The next morning, while I was finishing cleaning up the last of the rabbit squad's traces from the park. I'm still cleaning? Yeah, the 100 free pulls just ended. Ooh, but Fest is here. The raid up is still happening. Rummaging through young ladies' belongings as soon as they're gone, Sensei? You really are a suspicious person. Welcome back, Miyako. I'm glad you made it. Thank you for helping me find my way back. Oh! Rabbit 1. Returning to Camp Rabbit, as promised. And the others? It wasn't right to bring them along. Oh! Yeah, her affiliation is back. What do you mean it wasn't right to bring them along? They're your squad. You gotta tell them where you're going. I've stepped down as their leader.
How could I ask them to give up their comfortable, settled lives to return to camping and expired bentos? The other squad members are smarter than I am, so I'm sure they'll find their way, even without your help. But no more pleasantries. This is urgent and dire. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to call in a lot of students to help us, huh? Miyako quickly revealed the General Student Council and Fox Squad's plot. She's technically a deserter, right? Like, she's going against everyone. They're planning to set up a bomb under a subway station? They're trying to commit terrorism. Half the city will blow. Sensei, keep your voice down. This operation is top secret, only known to a few of the General Student Council. If word gets out, it'll be pandemonium. Sorry, I was just so shocked. So, this thermobaric warhead is really that destructive? Yes. The thermobaric warhead was specifically created in order to attack fortified targets and heavy tanks traditional weapons can't scratch. On impact, it ignites all the oxygen in its blast radius and releases a tremendous shockwave. While devastating on the surface, underground its potency skyrockets. The released vapor clouds will fill the enclosed area and ignite. Everyone within the effective radius would be overwhelmed, and its shockwaves would destroy all the buildings around us like a devastating earthquake. If the Antioch project blueprints are correct, the damage radius is approximately 5 kilometers. Kosagi Town would be wiped off the map. What could possibly be the reason? To instill fear in the hearts of the masses. Kaya! Yukino said this was for the revival of 𝑠RT Academy, but the ultimate goal of this operation is an intimidating show of strength. A flex of the might of the General Student Council. A flex of the might that the General Student Council wields over the public. Acting President Kaya's opponents would think twice about outwardly resisting her after a display like that. Regardless of their purpose, this operation will cause irreparable damage if they succeed. I have to stop this before my seniors cross a line they can never come back from. They've always paved the way forward for me, so I'll just have to help them find a way back out. I say that, but it's so overwhelming. If we fail, I don't know where to start. I'm scared of the consequences if this is the wrong decision. I needed your perspective on it. Is there any way to stop the detonation? Given the warhead's 1-ton weight, it's impractical for manual transport. We need heavy machinery to move it, so stealing it isn't possible. And I somehow doubt that any Kaiser personnel there will just let us roll on in with the tank. At worst, they might just detonate it prematurely. We need to stop the detonation before Fox Squad realizes what's happened. We'll need a specialized strike force to infiltrate the station and disarm the bomb. Someone set us up the bomb, yes. A small strike force. Like the Rabbit Squad or more than that? The only thing that can take out one special forces unit is another one. In other words, only 𝑠RT can stop 𝑠RT. Going against Fox Squad, it'll be an entirely different game. I'm inferior in experience, combat ability, and equipment. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's true, they kind of owned them in that first battle they had against each other. Rely on your strengths. Don't worry about theirs. Don't doubt yourself, you'll hold yourself back.
You're right. If I don't even believe in myself, how can I ask the other members to trust me? I just have to rely on my instincts and move forward. Rabbit 1, executing operation.
Hello? Oh, there they are.
This is Rabbit 1. The current time is 10:40. I just arrived at the operation site. Predictably, the security is tight. 6 guards at the main entry and exit points, and a couple of patrols on the perimeter. It'd be impossible for me to slip into the station without alerting at least one guard.
I'm guessing a head-on assault won't work with just one student.
If we had 2 more people, it would be doable.
And this is where they show up.
But with just me, they'll call for reinforcements before I can incapacitate them. I wish the rest of the squad was here. It would be great if someone could run a diversion for us.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
What a strange coincidence to cross paths.
Did he get a job?
Once a seeker of truth and nature's harmony, a practitioner of nature and minimalism. Now, a servant to the common good. Niawanai! That does not suit him! That does not... Oh my god. �art, the civilized. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised to see you here, �art. What are you doing here? Really now? My uniform didn't give it away? Then again, you've always been privileged with a life above the law. Kaiser Security gave me a proper education when I was arrested. They thoroughly taught me the error of my ways, on being a parasite on society's underbelly, leeching away without contributing. The sheer value of the sweat upon one's brow. Now, I found purpose in Kaiser Security, serving as a guard, ensuring public safety.
That's great.
Interrogating suspicious individuals is a security guard's duty, and you two, lurking and scouting the station, are particularly suspicious. Despite our past, I can't neglect my citizen's duty. I ask for your cooperation in this inspection.
Can you just let this one slide? Just this one time?
What? You want me to pretend I didn't see you? Sensei, are you trying to belittle my duty as guard and a responsible citizen? I must protect the station, the home of my fellow pursuers.
The Kaiser Corp is gonna blow up Kozagi Station.
What in the world?
This may be hard to believe, but...
Wow, we're just telling him the whole plan? Miyako laid out everything to 𝙚art.
Your claims are hard to swallow. You would have to be a crazy person to set off a bomb in such a densely populated station, and just to words, and just to solidify your power? There's no way. Well, thinking about what Kaiser Corporation has done in the past, it's actually not that hard to believe. I've experienced Kaiser Security's bottomless greed firsthand. Kaiser promised to provide 1 pudding cup a day to security guards guarding during their shifts.
Only 1 pudding cup?
But they claim to have run out of pudding yesterday. Do you know what they gave us instead? Cognac jelly. Of all things.
Dang. Imagine getting diet food instead of the real sweet pudding.
I see. I've kept my head down and worked hard, even in these conditions. I thought enduring a small inconvenience for the greater good was a hallmark of a responsible citizen. But now you mean to tell me that the General Student Council and Kaiser Corp, with all their wealth and power, wanted to destroy Kousagi Station to hoard even more wealth and power? And Kousagi Station, of all places? Many citizens and even my own comrades call this place home. I won't stand for this elitist scheme. Leave it to me. I promised my full cooperation if it's to protect Kousagi and all my comrades inside.
Thank you for your understanding, 𝙚art. The enemies outnumber us greatly, so the only way we'll be able to get through is if you run a diversion.
Well, I'd love to stick it to some evil Kaiser overlords. My weapons were all confiscated when I was arrested. Even this silly little pistol was just a toy with blanks.
Damn, that sucks. That's not an issue. Here. I have more than enough ammo.
The weight of a loaded weapon. I've missed this. I've had enough of the constant ridicule and oppression I've endured. Thank you, Miyako. It's now time for me to return as 𝙚art, the leader of the pursuers.
Oh, is his title gonna change? Let's see. Yes, thank you. The further away you can get from the guards from... The further away you can get the guards from the entrance, the better. Am I gonna pull on the 𝙚art banner? Yeah. Oh! There he is. Looks much better. His title change! Let's go!
To all my fellow pursuers, rally at Kousagi Station! The evil capitalists of Kaiser Corporation intend to wield their insatiable greed to sully our precious sanctuary. Huh? You've finally given up the perpetrators thing? Pursuers! Short for pursuers of non-possessive happiness. Ahem. I never gave up on my life of non-possession.
This guy who was just complaining about not having pudding.
I merely sought to understand how those with possession came to think. I came face to face with the greed that has infiltrated their very souls. Having seen their evil up close, I can bear it no longer. I will not allow these Kaiser soldiers to plant their roots down in our territory any longer. Let us show these greedy gluttons the beauty of simplicity.
I'm game, not like I have anything else to do.
Why not? I love a good opportunity to stir the pot. Today, we defeat greed. Today, we defeat capitalism. Pursuers, charge!
The moral of this volume is that homelessness builds character. You should probably wait for a second. He always comes and goes like a tornado. It's not the ideal distraction, but the chaos will confuse the enemy at least. I can hardly stand idly by. Sensei, lead the way. Wow, it's just Miyako, me and Miyako against the world?
作戦開始。はい、悪くないですね。
We even get the silly music. Down with Kaiser Corp.
前方に多数の敵を確認。対処します。
Listen to 𝙚art and quit your job. No, do not do that.
援護をお願いします。
The piano like breakdown is so funny too.
ポジションを変更します。
It's kind of giving a circus music a little bit. You know what I mean?
クリア。
Back from dinner to see 𝙚art has returned. Yes, we're still back.
Elite versus elite. Elito.
Oh, ungrateful lot. We sheltered you, clothed you, fed you, and this is the thanks we get.
You're the ones who forced uniforms on folks not seeking employment. All this ordeal taught me is that I never want to work again.
Oh, that's so real.
That I will fight all forms of material possession. Have at you, villains. You thin twig, you're no match for 𝙚art.
Traitor. Who are you calling twig? Imagine 𝙚art in his room.
No, don't make me get a job. I'm playing Blue Archive and eating pudding. Someone help.
Ow, that really hurt. Fighting Kaiser Corp's elite forces is brutal. Implies 𝙚art even has a room. That's true too. I meant like the basement room. It's like the meme where someone says, "No, don't make me get a job," and they're like watching something on the computer and they have like food in front of them. This story does imply that the robots eat food, yes.
Retreat! Get back here, you wimps!
We're not outnumbered anymore thanks to the pursuers, but breaking through is still another story. It's only a matter of time before Kaiser sends reinforcements. If we don't break through before then, we'll be surrounded. It's dangerous, so let me lead the way and... Oh, she's getting serious. Oh, that's a familiar face. Is the squad here, please? It's Kanna! This is a public facility meant for civilian use. What's all this chaos?
Kanna, please help us!
Someone give me an update now. Kaiser? Oh, thank goodness. Please do something about this, Director. Maintaining order is your job, right? Maintain it, please. Actually, she doesn't have a job. She's not... She doesn't have anything next to her name.
Is that the feral hound from last time?
Oh! What are you doing? Do you know what it means for the Public Peace Bureau Director to open fire on us? Our authority was granted to us directly from the acting president. Director? Who? Of what? She's nothing. I'm on leave right now, actually. Disciplinary action. I don't have much to lose, don't you think? So you're just out causing trouble? You have no authority here? Yeah, the unemployed squad. That's what they're gonna call us. The security of this area is our purview, so you Valkyrie punks can just run along now. You're mistaken. Another group has jurisdiction over DU security too. Valkyrie Police School Administrative Regulations, Article 32, Paragraph 1. Students of the Public Safety Bureau have the authority to make arrests of individuals who interfere with public transportation services. Oh! I thought I'd help my juniors at the Public Safety Bureau during my disciplinary community service period. This is a Public Safety Bureau. Drop your weapons on the ground. This is the Public Safety Bureau, rather. This is the Public Safety Bureau. Drop your weapons and get on the ground. Who do you think you're pointing your gun at? We're just following protocol, according to the regulations.
And Kaiser Security has to follow those regulations just like the rest of us. Due to the public disturbances around the train station, we will detain you at Valkyrie Police School. If you resist, we have the authority to bring you in by force. But let's just save all of us the extra work.
The Public Safety Bureau is arresting us? Oh, this is rich.
This is no laughing matter!
How is it not? What's the Public Safety Bureau gonna do? Throw a donut at us? We might be under a different name now, but we're SOF. PMC's Elite. The best of the best in Kaiser. The little rookies from Valkyrie's Public Safety Bureau, armed with little pea shooters, are gonna bring us in? It doesn't matter how good a commander or whatever you think you are. No amount of positive thinking is gonna bridge that gap between us and a bunch of rookies. Rookies? There seems to be a misunderstanding here. The Public Safety Bureau is Valkyrie's most sought-after department to be accepted into. I even tried joining once. Got turned down. Well, what? How could the director...
I have another fun fact. It's been over a decade since Kosagi Station was last serviced. So, the supports under the station's sign are more rust than metal now. The Public Safety Bureau got a good handful of concerned calls about it, saying they were worried the sign was just gonna fly off every time the wind blows. So, we plan to replace it by the end of this month for safety's sake.
Enough with your rambling.
An impatient one, aren't you? I'll cut to the chase then. I bet even our little pea shooters can make that sign fall right now.
I still love the detail with Fubuki where you can see like she's wearing lip gloss or like lipstick. Like more than any of the students, she's like wearing some sort of lip gloss. I think it also kind of
like adds to her persona that she's lazy and she kind of just like is girly and does whatever. I do love it. Wait, you wouldn't. It's the frosting from her glazed donuts? Fair. It could be.
Duck and cover.
You brats. I won't take this lying down. Kirino, smoke grenade.
Please cover your nose and mouth.
Ugh, I can't see. Block the entrance. Don't let them take cover in the smoke and slip through. The first sign of trouble and they go running straight to protect the station. It didn't take long for them to drop their pretenses. There's definitely something down there. What a miscalculation on their part. A subway station as well trafficked as this one? And this is the Public Safety Bureau's home turf. Kirino, Fubuki. Work with the other Public Safety Bureau members to apprehend those causing the chaos. I'll cover the entrance so we don't have any more uninvited guests.
Yes, ma'am. But don't forget that you owe me a limited edition cooler from Master Donuts for this.
If you pull this off, I'll get you a whole dozen. Aww. Oh, I love Kana's like design and sprite art so much. It's so cute. There you go, SRT. I'm entrusting the cleanup to you two.
Director Kana, if you disobey direct orders again...
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Didn't I already tell you this? I have to take responsibility of my decisions on my own two shoulders. Oh.
Hi, Dandy.
If it's for what I believe in, something like this is child's play.
Director...
Sensei, take care of these idiots.
Leave it to me. Makasete.
Now then. It's a bit unfortunate, but it seems everyone knows the name Feral Hound at this point. I didn't ask them to start calling me that, you know. Let me enlighten you on how I earned this name. Oh, Feral! Ah! Man, I want Kana. Hold on, I'm gonna pin this message. I should have pinned it earlier. There you go. I've never seen her her animation before. Hold on. Oh wait, I have. She says like it's useless to try and deceive me. Hi. Donut break. You got Kana while pulling today? Oh, congrats! Yeah, Kana's the special unit. I guess the one that does the AoE damage would be Kirino, so let's go ahead and do that. Now I want a donut. So real. I always think about getting a donut, but I never actually get a donut. Maybe donuts tomorrow. I'm feral for Kana. She's so good. Who are these people? How are they moving like this? Where are they coming from?
We should have the full blueprint of the station. Is there a secret route only they know about or something?
Bingo!
When did she...
Old stations like Kousagi have undergone numerous renovations, leaving lots of forgotten nooks and crannies. They tend to turn into hotspots or shady activities, so public safety students naturally learn the terrain pretty well. Just didn't think we'd be using them this way. Oh, Fubuki! We have hostiles, I mean, improper passengers going to the second floor.
We're like all risking our lives to stop this. It's so crazy.
Yep. I have eyes on them. Are they thinking of using the escalators as a shortcut? Risky move.
Those little punks. Just wait till we catch up.
Oh, a heads up. These escalators are ancient. Please remain vigilant for any sudden stops. Thank you!
Oh, is she gonna stop the escalator? Huh?
Which is why running on escalators isn't advised. It's basic safety, really.
These damn Public Safety Bureau kids are running circles around us with their dirty tactics. We'll take you all down.
Look out!
Ooh! 𝙚art in with the save.
You're the rookies if you forgot about your opponent, the pursuers. Even if I'm looked down upon with disdain, even if I'm the last man standing, our fight will go on. Until every citizen in kivotos understands the freedom of living without the burdens of work or possession. A world with no work. I'm listening. Are you perhaps interested in a life of non-possession? We're always ready to accept new believers. But joining the pursuers means giving up some materialistic ties, preferably in the form of cash. Why do I feel like I'm being recruited to a pyramid scheme?
I mean, kind of.
All clear. North platform is secured. Thank you, Public Safety Bureau. We wouldn't have made it here with no casualties without your assistance. All in a day's work. Just making sure the passengers and public area are safe. In fact, we owe you one for ensuring public order. Thank you. I was very impressed by your close combat battle abilities today. Mine? I've never trained that before. Identifying how to control and subdue your enemy's movements in tight spaces is a basic principle of close combat. You do it instinctively. I've always thought your ability to evaluate and react to a situation was even better than any SRT students. Oh, they're getting along! You embody the public safety's reputation for speed and efficiency. That's why I find you very impressive, Kirino. Impressive? Me? It's always just been a habit of mine to move as efficiently as possible so I could finish my patrol quickly and hit to my go-to eateries. But, of course, I take immense pride and care in my work as a member of Valkyrie's Public Safety Bureau. Yes, we're under your care, as residents of the park. Then, I leave the rest to you. Understood! Yeah, I remembered they're your favorites. You ship Miyako and Kirino, no. I'm glad they had a interaction. That was pretty good. I'm glad that they get along too after, you know, they were being interrogated by them and now they're working on the same squad, so... Sensei, this way. The vertical stairs Kirino described lead to this hallway. The incline is steep, so watch your step. This place feels off. Shoddy railing and finishing seem to indicate an unfinished or rushed construction job, but the building has fully functioning utilities. Look, it's used infrared chemical light. They must have entered the underground facility through here.
What's a chemical light for? To see in the dark, right? I don't know.
It's used by special ops in dark areas for identification and signaling. In other words, our Fox counterparts have likely set up a trap for us ahead.
Uh-oh. They're popping UOs in the dark tunnels underneath, underneath the subway.
I'm setting up a breach charge on the door to secure our entry, Sensei. Stand clear.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Take cover, Sensei.
Uh-oh. What is this?
A military hangar. The elevators and rail systems are made for transporting military gear. A hangar of this scale, it could support a sizable military force.
Okay, I think this is for sure the first time we've heard this track. This is kind of crazy. Why here, though? Underneath a popular, well-frequented subway station?
I've been trying to figure that out too. Typically, military outposts are built far away from cities or residential areas, usually in undeveloped areas outside of city limits. But technically, if you built one in the middle of a city, like this hangar, you would save a fortune in management and transportation costs. And being under a station, they could easily deploy troops to every corner of DU in a state of emergency.
The instrumental is giving, like, alternative rock. It's kind of crazy. Into the rabbit hole. Into the what?
I finally understand why Kaiser Group had such a vested interest in Kousagi Town's development.
And setting off a bomb here would wipe out all of that investment.
You're right. The bomb's explosion would wipe this place off the map entirely. And it really would be like it never existed. I doubt even those who dwell in the city's underworld have caught a whiff of it, so no one knows it's here. They had to dig deeper than anyone else was willing to go to build this place. The idea of a place where they could freely pursue their corporate ambition must have been very appealing to them. And they're willing to give all of that up just to strike fear into the hearts of the public. That almost scares me more.
Any second thoughts?
No, not at all. It's like how justice only has power if you speak up for it. Hiding away your fear out of pride is as useless as an old bento in the garbage. It took getting discarded myself to learn that lesson. I won't let 𝙚rt be built with this authority that they've mooched off of Kaya. The current time is 11:30. Not much time left until the detonation. Our next move should be... Uh-oh, they're gonna catch us. Sensei, wait. This is hostile territory. Rushing in blindly would be deadly. I'll send a drone ahead of us to do some scouting. Activating the drone now. They're gonna see the drone, though. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna be a shot. Typical. Sniper. Based on the depth of the bullet hole and the speed of the projectile, the sniper is equipped with a 12.7mm anti-material rifle. Otogi's specialty. Against anyone else, I might take the risk of moving forward, but against Otogi? That would be suicide. Even I wouldn't be able to take a direct hit from an anti-material rifle. If we had a point woman who had some ballistic armor, at least.
Oh, so now that you need us, you remember us?
That can't be.
At least when I was leader, I only left Miu behind. Who forgets all 3 of their squad members? I can't believe you just left, Miyako. Way to leave us out of the loop. You could have at least asked if we wanted to come.
I didn't think... I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't ask more of you. I've already asked too much.
Too much how?
You've all made sacrifices for our squad over and over and over. I couldn't ask you to do it again. I would have been asking you to give up your regimented schedules, unlimited access to firepower, to every kind of creature comfort you enjoy. I couldn't do it. After everything we've already been through, I couldn't ask you to abandon your lives for my vision of justice.
Really now? You really are a stubborn squad leader. Miyako, it's not just your sense of justice. We all feel the same way. We were all enchanted by the Fox Squad. Their rigid discipline never swayed no matter the situation. The way criminals fell before them, one after the other. And the courage that never wavered no matter how daunting the obstacle. I'm scared of everything, but not when I'm with you guys. The fireworks start to get boring after a couple nights, honestly. I need the thrill of cutting into our limited supplies.
I've learned recently that there's a lot to learn about the world that isn't in my textbooks.
We'll fight for 𝙚rt's justice by your side, Miyako!
Oh. Thank you. Final gear check. Once everyone's ready, follow my lead.
Going toe-to-toe with the Fox Squad? Oh, jeez.
I get you. It's like we're about to dive into a pitch-black cave and we know Cthulhu's in there somewhere.
Oh, there was a scene like that in the novel.
What? Oh, she's read that.
Yeah,
That Trinity one about the rabbit who faced a group of knights? Those knights saw a message upon entering the rabbit's shadowy lair. Only the brave and the true shall find their way into Caerbannogg's cave. I've always liked that story. Have you decided on an operation name yet? Oh, I didn't think of one at all. Well, it seems rather timely to me. Why don't we name the operation after the story then? I like it! Me too. In that case... Operation Rabbit of Caerbannog. Commence! Operation Monty Python. Wait, Miu looks so cool there. I love these girls. Me too. Miu looks so cool there. Saki too. Like the way you can see half of her eyes. That's awesome. They said the title. It's cinema. They said the title. Operation Rabbit of Caerbannog. Commence. Let's go. It's time to get serious. Saksen Kaishi! Operation commence. We got this. Oh, hell yeah. To be fair, the people responsible also stole company's assets, yeah. The whole thing is a I almost said Ponty Python. Monty Python reference, right? Alright, Moe, take him out. Oh my god, it's like impossible to get all of them. There we go. Oh! We did it! Clear. Didn't even use Miu. I guess I didn't need to. Caerbannogg's cave. Alright, let's see. The rabbit has walked into the snare. Oh, they got code names for us? Fox 1, commencing operation. All units maintain positions and report. This is Fox 4. I just downed a drone near Alpha. I was worried for a second that they were gonna charge in guns blazing. Glad Miyako's not a dummy. They've been twiddling their thumbs since then, though. What's their play here? Keep your eyes peeled, Fox 4. They might be rookies, but they're still SRT. Copy. I'm compromised after that shot. We'll reposition and report. This is Fox 3. Currently, I'm at Point Lima. I'm covering the central elevator right now. Their entrance is funneled by the guardrail, so I've got this choke point under control. Even if they luck out and dodge a shot, they can't just ignore my shield and run through. Fox 3, I've got a problem with what you said, actually. Dodge a shot? You think they're gonna dodge one of my shots? Oh, now is not the time to be prideful, Otogi. I trust you so much that I'd run into the battlefield blindfolded if you had my back. But what if they try to burst? I'd be less concerned if your gun had 4 barrels. Ah, a quad barrel rifle would actually make it a breeze, huh?
Fox 4. Back up Fox 3. Pin those targets down. And they know Otogi is watching them now. I expect Miyako is trying to figure out how to circumvent her right now. Worst case, they catch us off guard and find a way to avoid us altogether. The crux of Spec Ops is managing the unpredictable and capitalizing on our strategic advantages. We have the upper hand right now. Given our positional and gear advantage, as long as we respond flexibly as the battle unfolds, our operation should be a success.
That's our Yukino. Not like it's a surprise. No one plans an op better than our leader. It'll always be to hell and back again for the Fox Squad.
Focus, everyone. It won't be much longer now.
Fox 2 reporting in. I've turned the remote control for the central elevator offline. If it's offline, Moe can't hack it to control the elevator no matter what tricks she tries. Am I overdoing it? I have a lot of faith in our juniors, but I don't know if they'd make it this far.
Oh, she doesn't believe in us.
You're not. It's like I always say. Worst case scenario.
Yukino? Do you really think they could do it? Beat us?
It's within the realm of possibility. If they do push through Fox 2 to the center, rendezvous on ground level and await orders.
Huh? Should we regroup with you, Fox 1? Even if we're compromised, we can back up and provide support from the rear.
No. If they take Operations Room, we failed. If they push through, secure an escape route for a quick retreat.
I can see the logic, but... Kirumi, I'm sure she has her reasons. Fox 1, you can't be...
That was an order, Nico. SRT doesn't question orders.
Copy.
Well...
Our mission. Either retrieve or disarm the Antioch thermobaric warhead to prevent Fox Squad from detonating it. Oh, either retrieve or disarm the Antioch thermobaric warhead to prevent Fox Squad from detonating it. Okay. The warhead is being held in the silo, but the detonation will be triggered from inside the operations room below. To disarm the warhead, we need to take the operations room. Easier said than done. She's right. The operations room is deep within the silo, so the only way to access it is through the central elevator. To make matters worse, it's all open air from here to the elevator. Otogi will have a field day. I've already counted 14 good hiding spots. She could be anywhere. Normally, we take out the sniper and then proceed, but we don't have much time until the detonation. So, we'll have to take a full-force assault. Don't give them a second to think. Yukino has that battlefield managed down to the millimeter, so the only way we'll win is if we pressure them enough to make a mistake. We'll have to burst in hard and fast. Anything else? Yes. Here. I would wager an enemy unit is stationed at Point Lima. Rabbit 2. Neutralize that unit and secure the central elevator's controls. Rabbit 3. Hack the elevator as soon as you get in the clear. Oh, they really are accounting for everything the Rabbit Squad is doing. They just know them so well. It'll be a snap. What about me?
Rabbit 4. Take cover here, on the outer stairs. Wait for Rabbit 2 to bait out the sniper's shot and triangulate their position.
I can do that no problem, but... Won't Saki get hurt?
I'm your point woman, Rabbit 4. This is what I'm made for. And look at this helmet and ballistic armor. Even if I do get hit, it'll be like being knocked by a feather.
Okay.
That's all fine and dandy, but what's our plan B? If Saki goes down and if I fail hacking the elevator, or Miu doesn't locate the sniper in time, what do we do? There's no plan B. Oh, but the elevator's not working!
What? Why?
We don't need one. You're all members under my leadership of the Rabbit Squad. How would the fastest, strongest, and most dedicated Special Forces squad I've met ever lose? So, trust each other and execute the sight knowing that you'll succeed. Because I believe in every one of you. Oh geez, Miyako. Of all your harebrained schemes, this is the one that really... This one really takes the cake. Did I not deliver it well? Oh no. The speech was too much, wasn't it? Well, harebrained or not, my squad leader's given me an order. Rabbit 2. Copy that. Moi, Miu, cover my 6, will you? Let's go! Then, commence operation! Operation Kaishi! Let's go!
皆さん、警戒は怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。
Sensei! Alright, here, I'll use Miu to take out the sniper.
やっぱり私は何もできないゴミくずなんだ。
You got this! You got this, Miu! Take the shot!
援護します。
Oh shoot, this is sure is something. Oh no, they're aiming at Miu too! Stop it! Oh dude, this fight, I don't know. We're about to see. We gotta like burst through their shields. Oh, okay, they're down.
さあ、派手に行こうか。無意味な抵抗です。
Oh, we're like at a standstill. Oh, that's a victory!
私、
Okay.
ここにいても
Elevator, I hardly know
どうで
her.
しょうか。
That was a banger OST. Charge! Fox 3. I do believe that's your junior running around like a chicken with its head cut off. She's really just running out in the open knowing I'm here. She really is your mini-me. Even I wasn't that dumb as a freshman. I've got eyes. Want me to give her a little lesson? Hold off. Fox 1 said they were planning for you being here and how to handle you. And I think I'd like to have a little talk with my junior. Point woman to point woman. Just watch my back, Fox 4. Happy. Oh, what is the wubs there? Huh? What a coincidence. You come here often? How many times have I told you? Keep a low profile in enemy territory. Information is your best weapon on the field, and you just handed it over to us. Seems like you need a refresher course, Saki. Because I was really going to sneak down this narrow hallway knowing you guys are watching every inch of it.
I'd rather take the fight against your 45 caliber pistol than Odogi's sniping. Right, fine. You needed to close the distance one way or another. But today, I'm our squad shield. Let's see who the better point woman is, Saki. Don't get caught off guard, though. Uh-oh. They're really going at it. Oh! Your close combat improved quite a bit in a short time. Smart move, using the butt of your gun instead of pulling out a secondary while dodging threats.
Yeah, one of my old seniors taught that to me.
Write down all of my lessons, did you? There never was anyone who could top you when it came to academics. I'm a bit disappointed to be saying goodbye to such a promising protege. And that's fine, because you've disappointed me plenty.
Oh, the girls are fighting! That's crazy! How could you, Kurumi? The revival of SRT means nothing if it's built on the blood of civilians we're supposed to protect.
Tools don't question the user's intent. You're in a battle. Focus. If you're going to point that gun at someone, you'd better be ready to shoot it. I don't need to engage here. I'll keep my distance and have her use up as much ammo as I can. Hey, Saki! Look here, please! Tease!
Ooh.
At the flash grenade. Seriously? You're too honest, Saki. Every move, every stance, it's all textbook. You're too easy to read. Some people's dispositions just aren't meant for this line of work.
I think you might just have the wrong impression of me.
Unfounded confidence doesn't suit you, Saki. What makes you think you could... Your greenhorn sniper? That one's gonna save you all! She'll get one lucky shot off at most. She might get me with that one shot, but I'll locate and take her down faster than you can say rabbit.
You seem to trust your squad mates a lot, huh?
Where are you going with this?
I wouldn't underestimate our sniper.
Sure, she probably isn't going to win a hand-to-hand fight.
And to you, she might look weak or timid, but she's the best damn sniper in kivotos.
Oh, let's go!
Now that I think about it, why hasn't Odogi given you any cover fire yet? That's not very like her. I will say, Miu did score first place in infiltration and stealth. Every single time.
Fox 4, come in! Fox 4?
What's up? I'm just chilling. You told me to hold my fire, didn't ya?
Well, she really freaked her out.
I had to confirm. For a second there, I thought...
Oh.
What was it you said again?
Oh yeah, if you're going to point that gun at someone,
you'd better be ready to shoot it.
It looks like Fox Squad's bombs aren't all that they're chalked up to be, huh?
Dang, she got her good.
Fox 3 is down. Kurumi tries too hard to look good in front of the rabbits. It always backfires. Well, I guess I'm on cleanup duty then. Decoy drone deployed. ECCM prep check. No sniper sneaking up on this girl. Now then, where's that crazy little point woman? Haven't seen or heard anything about Rabbit Sniper in a while.
Well, I'm actually right here.
What the? Since when? How?
Where is she?
I actually came up here to find a spot too. But then I got here and you were here first. I was trying to figure out how to tell you I was here, but you seemed really focused.
It'd be one thing if you had snuck your way over here somehow, but you were just standing behind me, and I didn't notice you? Are you a ghost? Do you need someone to fulfill your last wish so you can move on or something?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. Miyu teleports behind you. 𝙚lord.
I kind of fade into the background a lot. I'm sure one day even my squad mates won't notice if I'm there or not. They actually did once in the middle of a mission. But, well, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it lets me be useful to my squad mates. Like this. I'm really sorry.
Let's talk about this. Oh! Point blank is crazy. That's gotta hurt so bad. Box 3 and 4 are down. I didn't expect them to put up this much of a fight. Taking the central elevator's controls offline was the right call. I know, she got no-scoped.
I can't get a signal.
Did she turn the dang thing off?
Looks like it's out of service.
After all, a good operation plan expects the unexpected.
Nico, you're behind this, aren't you?
You can sneak your way past any security system if you have the time to do it. I figured the best defense would be to stop before you could even try.
That's just crafty.
It's the only way to down the operations room, and you can't hack your way in for once. What'll you do, Moe? The longer you dilly-dally here, the closer and closer Kaiser reinforcements get. In other words, it's time for my darling underclassmen to go home.
So, you're saying it's a no-go electronically?
You're not crafty enough, Nico. You tunneled my vision on my computer skills and forgot the rest of my file. You can bluff all you want, Moe. There's no way for you to get through.
Busting through the stubborn door? Forcing its reinforced material to bend to my will?
Gives me a thrill just thinking about it. I don't know what you're thinking, but the doors are fully electronic. There's no way you can punch through it with the power offline.
If something doesn't blow up the first time, blow it up again, and again, and again. No way I can punch through. No way my little babies can blow up one little door. Let's begin. I
have 10 pounds of Semtex. I've never set off this much Semtex at once. It's time for a show!
Whoa. That's gonna blow more than just the door. It'll hit everything and everyone around it.
Man, my team's tough. They'll deal.
You have to be bluffing. There's no way you would make such a risky maneuver here. That's the most illogical...
Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I know, they just blew up my door the other day. Now you gotta be careful around doors, Fox Squad. Boom goes the dynamite. Overshot opening the door by a bit.
Obliterated might be a better way to say it. I did give her free reign, so I guess I should have seen that coming. Well, if we're surprised, imagine how the Fox Squad probably feels right now. I guess Moe's utter need for chaos and destruction can have its benefits.
Are you really sassing the one who just single-handedly saved this mission?
I meant it in a good way, alright? Seriously, good one.
You pulled through too, Rabbit 2.
Elevator's clear. I'm rappelling down to the control room. Secure yourself to the cable and follow me.
There they go!
Going in.
Caerbannogg's cave too.
We're almost there. Oh. Fox 3! The rabbits have passed Point Lima. I'm sorry.
Fox 4. Same in my defense, that new girl defies common sense. You're out, sniper support.
Fox 2. The rabbits have breached the elevator and are rappelling to Point Oscar. They melted through our plans. We need to regroup.
Copy. Fox 1 will defend the front line alone. Fox 2, regroup with the other squad members and secure our retreat. Fox 2, come in. Fox 2? Fox Squad, answer! I'm cut off. It must have been from the explosion earlier. At least this way, I can keep some secrets. Well, let's go greet my precious juniors.
Welcome back, child.
I know, risky is normal for Moe.
Rabbit 1, arrived at the destination. How are you doing, Sensei?
Besides having to be carried down here, all good. Just a little tied up right now.
No injuries. Good. Rabbit 2, arrived at the destination. Is the control room straight ahead?
Yep, just keep going down and you'll hit it.
Yukino isn't just gonna let us waltz in. Don't let your guard down. Check your gear and then...
Very good work, squad leader Sukiyuki.
Yukino, I'm sure you're aware of the current circumstances. Let's not drag this out any longer. We've won, so please surrender quietly.
Your inexperience is showing. The moment we entered the silo before you did, the result was already decided.
What are you saying?
This is the remote detonator for the Antioch warhead. The moment you enter the control room, I'll trigger the explosion. No! If the warhead detonates in such a confined space, everyone here will die, but our mission will be a success.
Why would you willingly sign your own death warrant?
Weapons don't have souls. Lives. Those things are insignificant. I am 𝙚rt. I will complete my mission. That's my purpose. I'll grant you one less mercy as a fellow 𝙚rt student. Leave. Now.
Sensei, you don't want to give up, do you? You're right.
Because we're 𝙚rt too. We'll do whatever it takes to complete our mission.
I'm right by your side, Miyako. Did you seriously believe we'd chicken out at a feeble threat like that? If anyone's gonna push that button, it's gonna be me! Oh, fight for the 𝙚rt we believe in!
Units, cover all sides. Rabbit Squad, reach the control room. Oh shoot, here it is. New mission to keep Moe away from the nuke button, so true.
She wouldn't do it, right? I don't think she would do it.
ラビット2現場に到着した
Rabbit 2.
無意味な成功です。本気を出します。
これは痛いぞ
Whatever. Why does it like turn like that?
行こうか。
Whatever, it's fine.
次の敵はどこですか。
Oh,
ポジション変更します。
okay. Victory secured.
やりました。
Yarimashita.
I already used Miyu. We saw her animation already. Yesterday and tomorrow.
Alright, next one.
Oh! Warning, warning. Security system offline. Security manager. Seal partitions and secure classified documents. Intruder has not been apprehended. Why am I still here? I only followed my orders to bring back 𝙚rt Academy. But you're gonna blow up everyone from 𝙚rt Academy in it! What am I doing here? Holding a detonator. Transitioning to status level Z. Security manager. Seal partitions and secure classified documents. No need to overanalyze this. I just have to sort out what's necessary for the mission and throw out everything else. I always do. The mission's objective is to trigger this warhead.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Box 4. What are you doing here?
I got held up trying to evade our underclassmen via the ventilation system. It seems like Sector W isn't even sealed during an emergency. I'm still hurting. Did you see Saki? She shot me 5 times after I was down.
Oh, she's not gonna be able to press it with them right in front of her.
I taught her to always make sure your opponent is neutralized, but that's a bit excessive. She has to ensure her squad wouldn't get shot in the back by her carelessness. Saki did her job as a front woman.
Why? You told them all to meet up on the first floor. What do you mean? Why didn't you retreat?
Huh? Because our squad leader is still here?
I ordered you to return to the surface if the enemy breaches our defenses.
It was painfully obvious you were gonna blow up yourself and everything else as soon as we left. A complete disregard for your own life, Yukino.
Oh, so they clocked her. Wait, they knew. It had nothing to do with the success of the mission. There was no need for you to...
Of course there was a need! We need you. Not because you're our leader, but because you're our friend. And friends should shoulder things together. Everything bad you've done, Yukino, we've done right alongside you. So, we're going to face every consequence right by your side too.
That's not the way a Special Forces veteran should be speaking. I'm the one who makes the final call for the squad every time, so responsibility for our actions falls on me as well.
Yukino, I never liked this operation much. We've done awful things in the name of bringing back SRT. I'm ashamed at how much we've compromised SRT's justice for our goal. None of us would be able to stand adding the shame of letting our squad leader sacrifice herself for the mission we all took together. But I also know that we've gone too far to stop now. We can't let our underclassmen shoulder this responsibility either. We'll bear the cross of dishonor we brought to SRT and finish this. So we can send those rabbits back to their rightful home.
Oh. I get it. This is all... for the rebirth of SRT Academy! So are they all gonna leave together? What's gonna happen? Ah! The way her like eyes oh, that's so cool. The caution area. Oh, this is awesome. Alright, weakness to an enemy, do that. Blow up all of them with Moe. Ooh, the shields. The shields are crazy. They run out though, right? Oh, we can probably take her out. Hold on. Bye, Otogi. It's so cool.
衝撃に注意してください。
Stunned for 5 seconds? Oh no, she got rid of it.
援護します。
これは痛いぞ。
私にはこの空間がちょうどいいので。
Ooh, her shield? Okay.
総員、衝撃に注意してください。
Mew!
選んでください。
Okay, we're getting her, we're getting her.
本気をですね。ドローン稼働。援護をお願いし
これ
ます。
は痛いぞ。
That's so cool. Got him. Oh, her little, like, she tried to get up and then she fell back down. Did you see that?
いいのでしょうか。
The shockwave. The detonator.
I got it! The detonator! I secured the detonator!
Great job, Sensei. Don't lose focus on the battlefield, Tsukiyuki. I'm right here!
Uh-oh.
You're always full of openings. If I were grading you, that would have been a fail. Luckily, you don't get to test me in real life.
Luckily you don't get to test me in real life. You're the one who taught me how different reality is from our books. And I learned that, in reality, justice will win as long as you have the resolve to fight for it.
And justice will win. Resolve? Sometimes it feels as if you're willfully refusing to grow up. If reality played by your idealistic little rules, we wouldn't be here in the first place. Let me teach you your next lesson then. Reality has a habit of destroying people's dreams. Foxtrot. That sounds like a flashbang.
Gotcha! Oh! That was so awesome. You were right about one thing. By headbutting instead of using my hands, I sped up my response time by half a second. Oh my gosh! She fooled her! Stand down, Fox 1.
Imagine getting headbutted by Miyako, though, those ears. That's gotta hurt a little bit, right? For someone who usually does exactly as she's told, why did you stop listening to me?
What do you mean?
I told you I would trigger the warhead if you set foot in the control room. I wasn't bluffing. I was fully prepared to give my life for this mission. So why? Why did you press on without a second thought?
It never even crossed my mind that you'd really risk all of our lives like that. You told me before that all of this, the crimes, the suffering, was for the future students of 𝙚rt. Someone that invested in tomorrow. Just didn't seem like she would just let the people who look up to her most die.
I showed you the world's harshest truths. I drilled into you that it's better to play dirty and win than play fair and lose. And still, you trust me?
You once said something else. That no matter the obstacle, 𝙚rt's justice never wavers. Even if it starts to dim under the world's darkness, it'll always shine through at the end. It was your beliefs that gave me the strength to stand up for my own.
It was our dream to be like the Fox Squad. Why would we ever have walked down such a treacherous path if we didn't believe in the future it led to?
Rabbit watching TV.
So, don't walk out on us now.
Oh, she's crying.
We've strayed from our path. We were given immense power, but lacked guidance. After the General Student Council president vanished, we searched for direction. Someone else who could shoulder our responsibilities. But we didn't find someone like that. Instead of relinquishing the power like we should have, we clung to it, desperate. And now, at the end of the road, I'm faced with a ghost from the past. How ironic. Squad leader Tsukiyuki, this warhead needs to go off. It's time I close this chapter and face the consequences of my actions. So please, just get out of here.
Yukino. It's hard to take responsibility. I can understand that. You know, here comes Sensei. But what you're doing right now is running away from it. I can't let you do that.
XP Sensei. It might be hard for you to relate. You've always balanced power with responsibility so well. But if you were in our shoes, what would you do?
I'd go to sleep. Then tomorrow would come.
Tomorrow? How would that make a difference? History would just repeat itself. Obsolete weapons should be scrapped, not saved for the next day.
But you're not a tool. You've never been a tool. The great thing about people is they can always do better next time.
Next time? After everything we've done? Is there even a remote possibility of a second chance?
Always. If you don't know something, you learn about it. If you feel stuck, you ask for help getting out. If you're struggling, you lean on those around you. Until you become an adult and can take full responsibility, the people around you will help shoulder it.
Until I do.
Why?
We still have a lot of growing up to do. Don't we?
Saki got mad at me again. That was definitely on purpose. That's why I told you to add another layer of ballistic plating on your chest. But it's hard to breathe with that extra layer, especially in combat. Not like there's much to protect anyway. Ah! In the middle of this moment, you're making flat jokes! Shut up!
So you failed, Fox One. I did.
Is Sensei as weird as they say?
As weird as they come. But I think, with an adult like Sensei around, we might be okay. I'm sorry. This is our loss, Squad Leader Tsukiyuki. She's crying because she got shot. The Fox Squad is officially waving the white flag. We're putting our faith in you. Absolute Fox Squad. Prove to us we didn't make the wrong decision in choosing tomorrow.
Aww. Failed coup. You would cry if you got shot too? I would. Nothing like the aroma of Esmeralda coffee after a late brunch. It's almost a shame to use rare, decadent beans. But for today, celebration calls for some luxuries. Let's see. We should be getting reports about the explosion at Kousagi Station soon. Yes, this is Acting General Student Council President Shiranui Kaya. Ah, General, I was waiting for your call. Everything squared away at Kousagi Station? What? What do you mean the Fox Squad failed? And now the Rabbit Squad is fully armed and heading to the council building with Chalet Sensei. Slow down, General. What do you mean the SRT members rolled over your guys? Sensei was helping them! Oh, we paid you a premium, damn it! Why can't anyone do their jobs?
This is Rabbit 1, and just arrived at the northbound arterial line.
Rabbit 2, area's been scouted. All clear. This is Rabbit 3. I reported the incident to the Highlander Railroad Academy, and they've closed off all the lines. Hey, let's go! You're clear for the next hour, so keep pushing forward.
Copy. Rabbit 2, Rabbit 4, speed is of the essence here. The target will try to escape, so we need to get to the General Student Council ASAP.
Alright.
Let's go. The infamous foxes were hunted by their prey. Pathetic to think a premier squad could be beaten by some greenhorns. Thank heavens I positioned the Kaiser Special Ops here as backup. And they were our ace against those foxes, but I bet they can handle the rabbits just as well. I never make the same mistake twice. I have backup plans X, Y, and Z. So do your worst, Sensei.
Well, that didn't take very long. Tango down. Good job. Keep up the pace. Squad's so weak they don't even get a battle. That's so true. I'm sorry. I love her movement, how it was staggered there. Sorry, we're in a rush.
What the? You think you've won, SRT? This isn't over.
Oh, I guess they do get a battle.
皆さん警戒は怠らないよう
Sorry, we're kind of in a hurry. We don't got time for some irrelevant dudes.
さあ派手に行こうか抵抗です
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
次の敵はどこですか
Get him, get him. BA students are so strong, so Kaiser thinking they can take on Rabbit is honestly ridiculous. Yeah, they're losing Ara so fast.
援護射撃開始。
援護射撃開始. Oh my god, that was so easy. Zero Ara plus L. Listen up. There are terrorists coming to attack the General Student Council building. I need reinforcements from the Public Peace Bureau, Security Bureau, anywhere you could spare them. Most of the students of the Public Peace Bureau are on probation, and Security Bureau is mostly empty due to the new orders. Fine. Send some people from the Public Safety Bureau. We need bodies out here now. If you don't send backup, I swear, I'll personally make sure that the Valkyrie Police School is removed.
SRT! Everyone drop your weapons and step back!
And this is Rapid 1. We've detained a suspect, identified as Shiranui Kaya. Shiranui Kaya, we have evidence pointing to your involvement in the conspiracy to destroy Kousagi Station. You have been accused of conspiring to commit acts of terror upon the citizens, selling confidential council data to private corporations, bribing executives with authority and money, and abusing the office of acting president for personal gain. All accusations fall under exceptions to the acting president's immunity to arrest. In the name of SRT Academy, you're under arrest for rebellion, dereliction of duty, abuse of authority, and bribery. Finally. How dare you! Some SRT rookies arresting me, the Chief of Defense and Acting General Student Council President! Situations like these are exactly what SRT is for. The jig is up, Kaya. It's time to face the music. Sensei. Can we talk privately? Maybe my previous offer was inadequate. In hindsight, perhaps it was presumptuous to try and manage someone of your stature who's already done so much in keeping kivotos running. I'm sincerely sorry. We can pretend that never happened. In exchange, you'll have my full support. Resources, manpower, whatever Shale needs. If required, I'll personally visit Shale and assist you in any way. Just tell me what you need. Kaya? Yes? Your apologies shouldn't be directed at me. It was the students you wronged to deserve your remorse. Right. I'll do whatever you say. Just tell me who to start with, Officer Rin. You're missing the point. NPC jail for Kaya. Case dismissed.
Acting President, are you alright?
Athletic Director, thank goodness. I knew I could count on my allies to have my back.
Wait, why is Sensei with those SRT freshmen? I don't know how they've brainwashed you, Sensei, but they're not worth your trust. They're swindlers that only care about money. They took bribes from Chief Officer Rin to discredit and spread rumors about Kaya.
Exactly. Officer Rin is the real puppet master here. She's always tried to undermine me with her stupid ample assets.
Seriously? And that's your issue with her?
Your jealousy boiled down to that? You know, it kind of made sense. I thought there was something about it that felt personal.
Yeah, her ample assets, her ears, her really big ears, right? What are you trying to say, Four Eyes? Miyako, play the recording Fox Squad gave us. Oh gosh, they were recording the whole thing. On it. She yapped way too much.
Nice words. Squad leader Yukino, the mission should shift with the climate. The climate with the General Student Council. There might be some negative backlash towards 𝙚rt at first, but pay it no mind. Once I'm acting president, no one will dare criticize you. The athletic director is injured. Oh, you mean that klutz? She's always just running around causing trouble for everyone. Small price to pay, really. Nothing to worry about.
What did I just hear? Didn't you claim to know nothing about Fox Squad's plans, Chief Kaya?
Oh, well, that's, a permanent kivotos field day. What other idiotic plans are gonna come out of her mouth? After this is done, I'm overhauling the athletics department and putting it under the purview of the culture office. Yes, secretary, how can I assist? We're short on onigiri for the meeting. Look, not my problem. Handle it. This can be explained. It's all a setup, clearly. Another one of Officer Rin's schemes.
To think you viewed me so lowly. The gateball tourney was really hard for me, especially after injuring my arm in that ambush. I don't need an acting anything who spits on athletics. Impeach her!
Get her, get her.
Oh, it's so over for Kaya. The onigiri was Kaya's fault all along. I can't believe it. Somewhere Red Winter just cheered. True. Oh, news time!
Good evening. It's Kazumaki Mai from Chrono School of Journalism. Today on Kazumaki's Current Events, we're discussing the shakeups in the General Student Council President's office and the dastardly plot to nuke Kousagi Station. As you well know, Chief Officer Nanagami Rin was recently ousted by the Defense Chief Chiranui Kaya as acting General Student Council President in a shocking coup that turned kivotos on its head. She didn't stay for long, however. The public's distaste grew as she implemented harsh rules and even harsher regulations. It all exploded in her eventual impeachment when it was revealed that she was the one behind the Kousagi terror plot. Imagine the entire world's shock. To make matters worse, further digging implicated Kaiser Security, a branch of Kaiser Corp. It seems they accepted hefty bribes from Kaya, putting the corporation back in the hot seat. Yet, Kaiser Group claims it's the rogue act of a single executive and has nothing to do with the company. They strongly denounce this executive's behavior. But even with the scope of this controversy ballooning every day, it's been absolute crickets from the General Student Council. Can the public trust this council at all anymore? Joining me today to discuss the very serious topic further is our expert in current affairs, 𝙚art. Oh, what the heck? They got this guy on the radio! On the TV! So anyway, I was like defending the city and then all of a sudden, Kaiser Corp capitalism everywhere. Hello, I'm 𝙚art. leading expert on cultural events, and the head of the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness. Or the Pursuers.
Hello and welcome to 𝙚art. It seems like you lead quite the eccentric group.
Oh, are you interested in joining? We, in the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or Pursuers, are...
Well, I'd love to hear more about that another time. Today we have a much more pressing issue. We've invited you here today so that we can ask about the various issues surrounding the General Student Council. First question. Chief of Defense Kaya has been adamantly denying all allegations of abusing the office for personal gain since her arrest. In fact, while she was being transported to the Corrections Bureau, she claimed, "When a real superhuman appears, you ignorant masses will finally understand." Just who, or what, is the superhuman that she mentioned? 𝙚sensei? Or perhaps the previous General Student Council president? If not, do you think there was another meaning to what she was saying? Kronos will put anyone on air for ratings, apparently.
Of course not. If there was really some superhuman that can control the council and everyone else, Kaya would never fall into such shady dealings to get what she wanted. It's nothing more than the mad rantings of a loser. I wouldn't give her words any meaning.
I see. Next question then. When Chief Kaya was arrested, there were sightings of students in unfamiliar uniforms being detained and escorted away. Despite questions and rumors flying, nothing has been confirmed about the identity of these students. Some gossip even suggests that they might be from the disbanded 𝙚rt Academy.
That's utter nonsense!
Why do you say that?
𝙚rt's Academy students are the ones who bravely fought alongside the oppressed as we rose up against Kaiser's corruption.
Kaya's term as acting president... head of lettuce lasted longer than Kaya's term as acting student president. True. The superhumans she mentioned are clearly Mika and Arisu because they're super strong. That's also true.
It's absurd to think that these courageous pupils would be associated with such a scandal.
Aw, he's clearing 𝙚rt's name though. That's kind of cute.
While I can't disclose my informants, I confidentially state that these rumors... I can confidently state that these rumors about them being from 𝙚rt Academy are totally baseless. I can bet my expired yakiniku bento on that.
If you bet something so gross, it seems like you're not confident at all. We might have to pass on that one. And for our last question, what was Chief Kaya's motive for summoning 𝙚sensei during her public address? Given that it was a public broadcast, it's evident that Defense Chief Kaya had no intentions of concealing her association with that teacher. Was her aim to exert control over 𝙚 and increase her influence over kivotos?
That one's simple. What Chief Kaya sought from Sensei were likely the expired bentos that were taken from 𝙚's store.
Expired bentos?
Correct. Given the low foot traffic at that store, leftovers are inevitable. Any observer would be tempted by the sight of piles and piles of expired bentos. That is exactly why bento deliveries to Chalet's convenience store were blocked during Kaya's reign. The bento negotiations must have fallen through. But folks, fret not. You could still get your hands on those lunches without any dealings with the General Student Council. By joining the Pursuers, you'll get a complimentary chicken bone karaage and a mung bean sprout bento.
Sorry, folks. Looks like a technical hiccup. We'll be back shortly.
What are you doing to me? How dare you treat me like this? I'll sue!
Sorry, folks. It appears our current affairs expert 𝙚art had a pressing matter elsewhere. The rest of today's Kazumaki Mai's analysis of current events will be replaced with My Squiddy Sensei. My Squiddy Sensei? What the heck is that? Stay tuned, folks.
Where in the world did she find that guy?
You know, life here isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It isn't too different from 𝙚rt Academy. Routine wake-up, exercising, and strict schedules. The only shortfall might be the absence of inari sushi during meals. She really thinks it's not that bad. Oh, just last night I had a dream about piping inari sushi.
Oh! Prisoner 5021, you have a special meal. Oh! Did they bring her inari sushi? Wait, that's so cute!
A special meal? What do you mean?
A gift from some anonymous sender. Must be someone pretty high in the ranks. They left you a letter, too.
Strange. No one outside would send me a letter. Miyako?
Oh! Miyako!
00 at 4...
I don't know how to say that.
At 4 o'clock. Rabbit Squad leader Sugiyuki Miyako. A little late, but reporting. Life in Kosagi Park has returned to normal. Rabbit Squad is operational with no injuries or exceptions. This sounds incredibly formal, doesn't it? This isn't how I wanted to talk to you. Hi, it's Miyako.
Well,
We've been back at Kosagi Park since the operation ended. The squad members and I debated for a little bit on what to do, but at the end of the day, this park is our home now. The only academy that holds our ideals of justice is 𝙚rt Academy. So we'll stay here and continue fighting for 𝙚rt as best as we can.
oh. Following Kaya's arrest, Administrator... Oh, no. Sorry, it's still Miyako talking.
Following Kaya's arrest, Administrator Rin assumed the position of acting General Student Council President. Yes! Yes! Kaya's harsh orders were all withdrawn, and things are finally starting to feel normal in the DU again. Administrator Rin has a lot of goodwill to ride on right now, so things are relatively quiet. Although, for some reason, it seems like there's never any end to conflict and problems in Kivotos. I'm sure Rin and the rest of them are going to be very, very busy for the next couple months. We kept her involvement with Kaya's crimes under wraps. Only the General Student Council knows. Admitting the General Student Council sought SRT's Academy's help, the same academy they closed, would have been tricky, so they've been cooperating. And we didn't want to be the one to tell the world. I felt like you should when you're ready. Director Kana was officially credited for returning peace to Kivotos. Ah, huge Kana W! I'm so happy! She and the Public Peace Bureau students resumed duties quicker than anticipated because of that. I was happy to see her dedication to what she thought was right and was rewarded in the end. I heard Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau was offered a spot in the Public Peace Bureau for her role in this. But she surprisingly declined. What? A battlefield epiphany, maybe? As for Rabbit Squad, we've finally been granted official permission from the General Student Council to stay in Kosagi Park. It was a simpler decision for the council since Kosagi Town obviously isn't being developed anymore. It's been really nice. We can even meet with the Valkyrie students and move more freely now. Life in the park definitely wasn't the easiest option. XP Sensei has been pretty instrumental in helping make it work, though. Aww. I haven't got a chance to actually shower like that in so long. Thanks for letting us use Charlie's facilities, Sensei. A barrel bath can be fun and all, but sometimes it's a huge chore when you want to just relax. Anytime. Like I said, feel free to use it whenever. Since we're discussing hospitality, let me raid the fridge then. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Sensei, I brought the ballistics analysis from that scene you asked for. Moe, why do you look like that? No way. No way you snuck over here and used Charlie's showers by yourself! My 10 span failed, and I got really sweaty yesterday, so... You came and showered without us! You traitor! Saki, the shampoo you wanted just came in. She's been taking showers here too! Really? Thanks! Hang on, you've been showering here too? Who's the traitor now, huh? I mean, I get really sweaty under my helmet sometimes. I was on Charlie's duty. What was I supposed to do? And I only washed my hair. I didn't use the whole thing, unlike somebody I know. It doesn't matter how much of the shower you used. Using half of it is still using it. They just all live here now. Good morning, Sensei. She was sleeping! Can I use the shower? It was really hot during my morning patrol today. Huh? Saki? Moe? The whole squad got caught. Miyako? There they go. Well, it might take a little bit of time to adapt. But with Sensei on our side, I think we'll be okay. We had to get a little creative to comply with the Correction Bureau's regulations, but we prepared a small meal for you. It's not Nico's homemade cooking, but a store-bought Inari Sushi is the best we can do. And that concludes my report. I hope you're well. Tsukiyuki Miyako, Rabbit Squad Leader. They left Miyu stranded! Miyu's the only one who didn't get to shower! That's so sad! I finally got a gift from my adorable underclassmen, and it's a bento from a convenience store. I guess that's classic Miyako, though. I'm glad to hear they're doing well. Oh! Miyu was showering, but no one noticed her? That's true. I think that would happen. I just finished my morning run. Same, but I think my stamina is already decreasing, and that took a lot out of me. Hold up. Is that Inari Sushi? Oh, the smell. It's divine. I might cry. Irene, is it poison? I know, she looks so empty without the bag. No bag. Of course not. It was a gift. Call over the others and we'll share it. Let's do it. What a rare treat in the Corrections Bureau. Who even sent this to you? Who indeed? Let's say it was a gift from my tomorrow. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Back to the NPC dungeon with you guys. Inari Sushi. That was good. I'm happy. They'll come back someday. A temporary dungeon. They only did it because they were ordered to, Steve. They didn't want to nuke the city. Aren't they out though? Well, almost. What's next on the list? I gotta check. We gotta see. Actually, hold on. I can pull it up right now. Let's see. Oh my gosh, no I can't. There's too many tabs. I have too many tabs open. Let's see, next time... Let's see, next time... Well, for the rest of this week, tomorrow's... I think I'm playing Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, and then... Over the weekend, I'm trying a new visual novel. I'm gonna read it. They said it's, like, similar to, like, Umineko or Fata Morgana, but it seems like it's a lot shorter. So I wanted to try it out. It was called Schrodinger's Call. So if you never heard about it, I'm gonna stream that, I think, on Saturday. Yes, on Saturday. Okay, let's see. After this, we gotta do... What do we gotta do? Oh, is it really... Hold on. I'm looking. What is next? Is it... Oh my gosh. Is it 𝙚logo? Actually, we could do the beach events. It's summertime. We should do the beach events. We should do... I think we should do Rabbit Squad Beach Time. And then maybe the Trinity extracurricular beach event. I think we should do those. Because it's like... It's swimsuit season, you know? But then after that, we're gonna go into 𝙚logo. Oh gosh, they're gonna make me say that 800 times. They're gonna make me say 𝙚logo 800 times! No! Okay, well, thank you for coming to this stream today. I had a lot of fun reading and getting good pulls on Fest. Yeah. I'm actually gonna unpin this this message just in case people rewatch and it's like a spoiler or something. Okay. I'll send you guys elsewhere. We'll send you to Limina. It says she's jorking it. That'll be fun. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Stream tomorrow. Horror game stream tomorrow. And then, yeah. visual novel stream over the weekend, and then Blue Archive again next week. Yay! See you later! Oh wait, I muted the wrong one.